and warm and cheers and hello and welcome YouTube. Good to have you. Thank you so much for joining us for more Flotsam. Today might be the last day, possibly, but yeah, we'll see. You did not forget the card. Heck yeah! Hi Timby. I had no idea it was our time already. No worries. No worries. Oh my goodness, Commander UD. Hi, good to see you. Everybody is currently covered, Timby, so you're good. No worries. Also, good to have you. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you as well. FG men and women, thank you very much. Also, Giggity. The big bond had off. I'm measuring 10 grams today. Really? Oh, wow. Mine does up to 0.5. So 0.5 increments. So that's quite good. Just going to have a bit of a hot drink because got very warm at the gym and then walked home. It wasn't even that cold, but now my body's doing the whole reacting to exercise and doing the thing where it's pretending that, you know, well, it's not pretending that I'm very cold. I am a bit cold, and my Reynolds is pretending I was in, I don't know, I spent like, I don't know, half an hour in a bath or something, considering how wrinkled my fingers are, but no. That is just a silly reaction of a body with Reynolds to being cold. So yeah, that's fun times. All right, so if you've not seen this game, this is Flotsam. This is our little raft that's floating around. We've got quests to do and people to save, but what we really need to do is we're fairly close. We are fairly close to the end of the game, but we're actually currently in a non-stable state. Hi, Lucifer. Hi, Ruta. Ruta, join the Naked Club over there, please, because everybody apparently in chat is streaking today. It is good to have you. We are not stable when it comes to food. We don't have enough wheat and we don't have enough potatoes. So we need to up our farming. So we should do that. So let's plant potatoes here first of all. And then I need more farm. But the thing is, oh, I have compost. I do have compost, which is good. I need more compost though, but we'll pace one farm for now. We've got the fishies, and then I was going to build a second frying thing, but we need more power generation first. So ideally more solar panels, but okay, advanced electronics. Yes, I need aluminium. There we go. We need to get that. Do we have anything that has aluminium on it though, close by? Probably not. But we'll try our best. Okay, we'll keep going. So you can move your city in this. You usually move them using the map. You don't just move on the screen, you use the map. There we go. Grab the bio waste and the medicine. As you said, one of the podcasters you listen to mentioned that one of your fingers keeps going numb since you got a call. You're trying to breathe brave and ask if she's considered Reynolds, since you're pretty sure she's on some kind of stimulant ADHD meds. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you should let them know. I mean, they might already be aware, because at least for like L-Vans/Y-Vans, that's something that comes up in the side effects, but definitely should bring that up. Indeed. Kalliun, hi! Hello, welcome. How's it going? Hello. Thank you for popping on in and joining us today. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, upcycled oil from ocean spew. Efficient, elegant, circular. And it burns just as strong. You get used to the smog. Entire generations lived and died breathing this stuff. Smog. Oil be back. Oh, God. The developer of this game loves his puns. That's for sure. Okay, we've gotten all of the specialists now. And we've done... Well, not all of them. There are one more, because we have a person to rescue that's currently stranded in space. There you go. Thank you, Rita. Thank you. That's very appropriate. Yep. Indeed. How are we on electrical bits and bobs and parts and whatnots? I could actually go for those. Please don't post all of the emotes all the time. Thank you. Appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, gets a bit spammy over there on YouTube. Thank you. All right. I don't have precision tools, so let's go and make some of those. Maybe potentially, if I could remember where my tool fabricator thingy is, which is easier said than done. One day I'll remember, but not today. Because, yeah, they're all kind of squished together. It's somewhere over here, though, isn't it? That's the power tool maker. Where's my tool maker? I swear it exists. I've built it. I've made things with it. There it is. Oh, yeah, I did not set this up. Okay, I'm gonna make this to always have some, and we're gonna have... Oh, I already set a limit. But we don't have metal. Okay, so we need metal and aluminium. That is good to know. Is anyone clean your apartment later? You're gonna lurk and go get some rest. Ooh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out. And we indeed will see you later. I love the fact that all of the seagulls are named a variety of Stefan or Stephanie. I love the consistency. It's great. All right, let's get Stepan as well, the seagull. Let's go rescue them as well, and then we'll keep going. Okay, over here. Crop menu. All right. Ooh, we've got some corn available. We do want that as well. And then we want wheat. And then we want... I guess we'll do... Oh, God, we don't even have space. More potatoes. And I need tomatoes as well. Mostly to make more bio-waste with. Which sounds a little bit wasteful, but we do need that most of the time anyways. So, yeah, producing more tomatoes for that right now is probably a smart thing to do. Recharging before chores. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is definitely a good idea. Agreed. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I mean, we could make jellyfish balls. We have a lot of nibblers, but... Don't know. Don't know. Might be worth it to wait for now. Oh, okay. Let's build that way, and then go here, and then go that way. Cool. And this one goes this way as well, because I want to put another fryer in, so we can up our production of fish and chips. I mean, we also have this, the fancy restaurant, but we don't really have all of the things for it. So we'll go with the non-super fancy food for now. It's still pretty good. I mean, it's heckin' fish and chips, right? Who can complain about that? Definitely not me. That's for sure. Wait, this one's not done yet. Oh, because they haven't delivered the resources yet. So yeah, the map in this game, in case you're wondering, is endless. So it just keeps on going, and yeah, you don't ever really run out of resources. I mean, you can technically if you mismanage your raft, but yeah, it is drizzling now, but your keyboard is damp. Oh yeah, on the phone. Fun, not fun. Okay, we need to go around this. Whee! Okay, we have a new seagull. Perfect. And then we want to salvage the metal over here. So the seagulls are very convenient because what they do is they fly out and they collect things. So you don't have to send your people to collect things, which is very nice. So off they go. The only thing that you need to do is you need to feed them. And we want to ideally get another group of 5. Because there is a Steam achievement for having 10 of them. And I've been doing a little bit of Steam achievement hunting in this a little bit as well. Hi Morgan! Hi Beatrice Dane! The seagulls in this are automated drones. Yeah, I guess if you want to look at it like that, yeah, in this game, yeah, they are. They are. They are a little bit. They're quite helpful in that regard, let me tell you. It runs around chat naked, yeah. You and half of chat, Beatrice Dane. You and half of chat, I can tell you that, because holy smokes. There we go. Tiled bridge. No, wood bridge. So, oh, that's cool. So the boats can still get out. But I want this to be connected, ideally. Oh, that's going to look so cool. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. But it's going to look super cool. Another one for the Naked Club. Meowton is also all naked. Oh my goodness. See? I swear. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, everybody that's on a 5, like on a multiples of 5 watch streak is like having one today. But still, yeah. Can you have a sausage party? I'm not sure if half of chat has the required body pass. Let's say it that way. Hi, Adagio. Good to see you. Yeah, sausage party definitely gets auto-modded. Is this tea? No, it's actually decaf coffee. Hi, Spiky. Have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out. You have sausages in the fridge. I have sausages in the freezer. I have I do have today's dinner already cooking in the slow cooker though. I bet before the end of the stream I will start complaining about how good my house smells and how I want the food now. You have vegan sausages as well. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay, you're grabbing all of this. You have sliced salami in the fridge. Does that count? It's a type of sausage, yeah. Yeah. True, I do have salami in this and chorizo. Actually, I have a bit of sausage in the fridge as well. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't even think about that. You have to do the washing up, otherwise you'll get no lunch. Ooh. Yeah, that'll help. That definitely will help. Hi Shane, good dooming. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, apparently I can still put gas bags on these cottages. Well, on some of these. Okay, we've upgraded all of you. Okay, we still have a few cottages to upgrade. Everybody gets a really nice home, and then they're very happy about that. Boop the snoots. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of booping. That's a lot of booping. Got the Meowton. All right. Let's see. That's going, but that's good because that's metal and whatnot. All right. Do I even want to know how much the oil refinery like uses in it power? Probably not. Tanda Fry, good morning. You got me back. How rude. Hope you're doing well. Wow, this is really cool. I love that we have a bridge here now. You're ancient, but see, you've seen a blue tiger cat thing on stuff. Blue tiger cat? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Ah, K-pop demon hunters, eh? That, I guess, checks out. Still haven't seen that one. I've been meaning to, but we don't have Netflix, so... Have I encountered any bugs with the game this far? Yes. Technically one yesterday, but reloading the save fixed it. Like just turning it off and back on again fixed it. The dev is very much on top of fixing bugs as they pop up though. And yeah, it's not bad. One of your random shirts. Random shirts? DVD box, hi! Hello, sorry, a little bit late. Cozy Gaming in December, indeed, yeah. That's what we're doing. And hi, welcome. Sorry, I didn't quite look over on YouTube chat. Got distracted by Twitch chat. But welcome, it's good to have you. We're doing indeed some Cozy Gaming, yeah. Did you order random shirts, CCP? Is that what you're talking about? Blue Demon Cat is derpy. Oh, is that what it's called? Blue Demon Cat? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I've seen that around. Shane! Thank you, Shane, for gifting a sub to Lifty Bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and for gifting a sub to definitely not Timby's alt account. No. It's so textured that it's very like you'll pick at it. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. More metal and then some batteries. I also need more storage again. I'm such a hoarder in this game. Hey, Spiky, thank you for the watch streak as well. Oh my goodness. Yep. Everybody in Twitch chat is just naked. And that's just how it is. How's our power? Not ideal, but also not too bad. Oh, are we out of... No, we're not. They just haven't... No, you are burning. But why does it say it's not burning? Because it does need to be on right now. Ah, okay, cool. I see, yeah. You were just kind of Alex Whoopie Cat with a flower pot. I see. I mean, you could have technically taken a picture and then did a Google search on that, but yeah. I'm glad chat was able to help. But lazy. Fair. That's fair. Okay, we've gotten the tomatoes. We have a lot of nibblers. We just need to get... what did I set this at? Where are the ingredients? 10? No, let's do 20 and 20. There we go. So they keep going, hopefully. Oh, sorry to hear that, Platy, that your hip is complaining about the weather. Hope with moving it gets sort of unstuck and it gets better. And it doesn't hurt. Fingers crossed. Okay, we'll just let them come inside. And then we will be off to our next location. And then we need to kind of check what other achievements there are. So we'll see. We've had a lot more completely random joint issues this winter. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not ideal. Well, I guess the birds will go take care of that plastic. And then we can go grab the eels. And there is junk, plastic junk, and factory metal to be had over here. Lovely. And then, ooh, lots of metal here as well. I don't need the generator, but I'll definitely take that metal. I'm going to book a physio assessment in January. But your GP says the physio people turned down a lot of referrals. That sucks. Yeah, one ankle, sure, but Monday was ankle, Tuesday elbow, Wednesday big toe. Hope it's nothing systemic, like the gout or something like that, because that would suck. Fingers crossed it's not that. And it's just the cold and stuff being annoying. Right. Very good. They're just taking everything apart. What is this? It's wobble. Oh, furniture. Wobble furniture. Okay. Wobble furniture. I see. You started flaring up a couple of days ago. Feels like a pinched nerve situation though. Ooh, ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Is it post-apocalypse? Yes, yes, DVD box. Correct, it is, yes. So, basically, ice caps melted. World got flooded. That's the situation. Exactly. And now we're trying to survive on the water. So it's kind of like Raft the game, but City Builder, or I guess Water World, if you will. Though there's no combat in the game, which is quite nice. It's very chill and relaxed. Not super stressful. Oh, shoot. We have somebody being sick now, though. Yeah, because we're... Sponge head. Oh my god, your head's turned into a sponge. Goodness gracious, because we're in the polluted area right now. I guess I probably should just make it so that we have... kind of one of each. Like medicine-wise available. There we go. So that we can fix when stuff pops up, because we're obviously all going to... Well, not all are going to get it, but some are going to get it. Oh, the aluminium warehouse is on the other side there. Ooh, that's going to be tricky to get to. But I'm going to try it. Should be within range, right? For the boats. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. 27. Very good. And then grab the plastic junk and the factory metal. I feel like I should probably build a third salvaging boat. And then we can go here, scout the region, scrape out the residue, grab that. Shy food. The chef has leveled up. Let's give you athletics. Yeah, and then you hopefully will get your head fixed eventually. I guess I can make some grilled nibblers as well, because we've got so many. We've over 300 in storage. It's always something that you end up having loads of. But then the person who's supposed to be cooking is not cooking it. Let's look at our priorities here. No, you are on cooking priority, as you should be. And then scuttlebutt is as well, but they're also in liquid handling. Okay. But they should generally be doing the cooking. I think it's just the fryer probably takes quite a while. Right, fish. Oh, I need flour for it as well. That's the problem. Your tea kettle order is in Germany, so hope your mum's Christmas presents will arrive in time. Ooh, nice. What'd you buy her? What did you buy her? All right, let's upgrade that solo cottage and this last solo cottage as well. And then we've got all upgraded housing for everybody, which is awesome. That is great. And then we're just doing loads and loads of salvaging with Wisconsin County. Wow. The fruity snail shirts. Ah, I see, I see. We've got some from Crudy as well. Ah, I gotcha. Well, I hope it gets to you in time. Fingers crossed. Ah, I need a bit more storage, don't I? You think your mom dresses more fun in her mid-70s than most of her adult life? That's great. That is great. Good on her. Good on her. Okay, we are making metal plates now. Good, because we need metal plates. Oh, I know, I know. I was like, where are all the metal plates going? But they're going into the Plastech production. That's what they're doing. Because I've been using the Plastech Pledel. The Pledel production. It's still so fun to say. What was Eel Chow again? Eel Chow was convoluted, wasn't it? Yeah, because that was bioacid into eel chow. I still reckon solar panels are the best. You already picked out her birthday present for next month as well. Wow, that's very efficient. Nicely done. Nicely done. Is she just getting all the snail things from you now? Okay, there we go. We're grabbing the aluminium. Heck yeah. Very good. Very, very good. Most excellent. She likes snails. No, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Hey, Big Bear. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. We can make some air filters as well. Because we can install those in the houses to reduce pollution. And we definitely want that. Because right now, we do not have the ideal setup for that. There we go. We're just going to grill like 20 of those. This reminds you of Waterworld, and you're that old. Me too. Me too. I could have gone to see Waterworld in the cinema. I don't think I did. I can't remember. I can't remember if I went to see Waterworld in the cinema or not. But I could have. I totally could have. Yep. I definitely remember the ads for it. That's for sure. Yeah, I was just wondering if I did or not. Like, I definitely could have, though. I think I went to see other stuff, though, instead. Hi, Janakas. Good to see you. You liked it? I remember parts of it. I know that commercially it didn't do that well. Yeah, I remember that. And I, in terms of like Kevin Costner post-apocalypse movies, I actually like The Postman better than that. One of Jack Black's, well, really? Jack Black was in it? I did not know that, or I didn't realize. Wild. Was the first movie that I saw in theaters. Yours was Chicken Little. Oh, the first one I saw. I legitimately don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe, oh God, I don't know. Because there was so many I saw like on TV. But yeah, I don't remember. You were slightly traumatized by it? Gotcha. I know I went to see Home Alone in the cinema. I know we did that. So I was 6 when I saw that. But I probably saw some sort of Disney movie before that. I don't recall though. But we had a relatively cheap cinema near where I lived, near my secondary school actually. So we used to go there. It's an independent cinema that's still actually around. Another ping secured. Yes, because we need to go here. And it's still around, actually. And it's from, like, the 1920s or something. Like, it's a really old building and everything. And it was always rather cheap to go there. So we went not every week, but we went relatively often, like every few months. So even as a kid, I saw quite a few films in cinema. Pretty sure it must have been some sort of Disney movie that I went to see. That was my first one, but I don't quite remember. a lot where I would have said, oh, I think I saw this in the cinema first. I actually didn't. I saw them at home first because they're too old for me to have seen in the cinema. But yeah. Remember going to watch Jurassic Park because it was last showing in your local cinema before it closed down, but you know I went to a cinema before then. Just struggle to recall. Yeah, same. This would be Greece, but you were a baby and wouldn't stop crying, so your mom had to leave. Hagen Pharmacy, you have to go back again because they didn't order it. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Platty. How are the pharmacies in this country so inefficient and terrible, I swear. I have no idea how they keep doing that, but they're so bad. How are they so bad? I'm so sorry. Oh, how frustrating. Oh. That is annoying. I'm so sorry. That is so heckin' frustrating. Ugh. Not fun at all. And obviously it's not fun, but yeah, I swear. If pharmacies in Germany were like this, people would like absolutely rebel. It's so great. Yeah, people would riot because holy smokes. It is wild. Alright, let's put the air filters in these ones that don't have the sleep respirator. The people were very nice. We was able to would be ready yesterday, and they were like, we released it, so it didn't order it. I also after wanted you to order it, and I said yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the heck? That's ridiculous. Oh, apparently I still had to upgrade that little place. Miscommunication. Well, or rather, they didn't listen to you when you said, yes, please order it. Oh, I'm sorry. How frustrating. Hi, Death. It's going quite well. Thank you. It is going quite well. Oh, gosh. Another disease. Oh, no. What have we gotten this time? Spongehead again? Oof. It's going quite well. Thank you. I am much more awake than yesterday, which is nice. Oh, I think most of Patty's stuff is already handled digitally anyways, but they're just being extra obtuse and terrible about it, yeah. Everyone was like, was it me? I was like, no, a lady with dark hair, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. As I said, like the pharmacies, the way the pharmacies in this country operate sometimes is like, I can't even believe how that's happening. How that's how they're allowed to operate like that. Yeah, that's why I don't use them usually. At crap. Yeah. Oh no, they don't. They don't do orders via email, but all prescriptions they're like sent digitally. So you just send them there via the NHS app. And it all gets done automatically. Like, you don't even have to go and like take it. Like you designate a pharmacy that the script goes through to, and then it just goes. Yeah. Yeah, that as well, Platty. Yeah. God. And it's so weird, like how that keeps happening because they're like supposed to double and triple check. Like normally when it comes to meds, the way it goes is, at least in Germany, is one person sets the order and then somebody else has to double check it because medication is that important. So it's wild that they keep messing it up like that. Wait, who was thirsty? Yeah, me neither. Me neither, Platy. I can't either. That is absolutely wild. Control track going missing. Bit sus. Bit sus. Yep. Yep. A bit sus indeed. And when I say a bit sus, I mean very, very, very suspicious. Alright, we need to plant more wheat. Now that we currently have some available. There we go. We also have some corn available. Need to plant that. And then plant the potatoes as well. There we go. Today's pharmacy got the prescription electronically. I said, yes, please order it. They had released the prescription on paper. How? How? That is, that's actually impressive. To mishear something that badly is impressive. Alright, let's get out of this yucky water. Well, I was trying. Can I build a basement? Unfortunately not. No basements. But we do have bridges now. So, you know, we can do that. So we can't technically build in 2 levels. But no basements, yeah. At least that worked out, Platy. That's good. Okay. Everybody is super unhappy because they're polluted. And sick. So waiting for doctor. But you're in here right now, right? Oh no, are you stuck in there? Or do you need the actual doctor around to doctor you as well? A basement on a raft makes as much sense as a screen door in a submarine. I mean, technically you could call anything that's under the waterline on a ship the basement. But yes. Hi Dave, good to see you. It's just Omri being a silly butt. Alright, we'll take you down 1 so you do all the doctoring, please, because this is sus. You're like in there, but you're not. I'm going to turn the building off and then turn it back on again. And then hope that this gets fixed, but I think they just magically made that no, we do have the medicine. Okay. Somebody just needs to go and take care of them. We'll see. If you had a submarine, every door would be a screen door. Who's got 2 thumbs and tweaked their shoulders? Oh no, what'd you do, Mav? Too many push-ups? Did you do too many push-ups? Is that what you... Did you do a silly? Oh no. You were supposed to start slow. How many did you do? Now I'm curious, how many did you do? So you were supposed to start slow. It was only 30 yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's actually not that many. Yeah. Hey, Rochella, good to see you. That's a lot. Not really, no. Not for somebody who's, like, trained. Like, obviously, starting out, that's a lot. But, like, Mav is not starting from 0. Hey, Jerry Montu, good morning. Should have said no, so you stopped. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. And take a day off. That's a good idea. Hope you're doing well, Jerry Montu. Thanks so much for popping in. But yeah, obviously for somebody, like, starting out, I wouldn't say immediately go to do 30 push-ups, but, like, math is not new to working out, so you know, for math that's not, it's not necessarily something where I would have said that would lead to an issue, but yeah, depends, I guess. The bridge piece is steep. Yeah, well, we've got stairs on it, so it works. Maybe it was just like slightly bad form and then muscle fatigue. Yeah, it's stairs. You don't have to walk up it. Like, well, I mean, you have to walk up it, but you don't have to walk up the slope. Hi, yeah, no guns. Good to see you. Because, yeah, that would be indeed Interesting. Let's say it that way. All right, we'll go a little bit further on. Did we? No. Okay, there is something sus going on with the med pod. Because he goes in and it says that we don't have the medicine for smoke breath, but we do. Rest more between sets. Yep. Yep, that's a good idea. Definitely. Ideal is 90 seconds to 2 minutes. That's the ideal time to rest. All right, we need to go where we can get more mushrooms because I need more mushrooms for medicine. Difference between storage at the pod. Yeah, I know that, but they're not hauling it to the pod, even though the doctor is on highest priority of doctoring. And they were in here, and then I turned it off and turned it back on because he was not being treated at all. So there is something slightly strange going on. Hi, Mrs. Muffin, and also hi, Marius. Good to see you both. Because, yeah. Well, yeah. Because he's the only one who can do it. Like, in terms of their priority assignments, their highest priority is doctoring. I know that sounds weird, but obviously, because you have a work priority system in this. And that's how it goes. Also, we have out of storage space again. Ah! I might have to reload. Yeah, I might have to reload. We'll see. We'll try and fix it. And see if we can get it to work. If not, then we'll do the reload. Okay, one more solar panel. Right, very nice. And then oh, can you not connect to that? Oh, only to that. But you can connect to those. Perfect. You're running PC diagnostic scan because blinky orange lights. Oh no. Ooh. That's not ideal. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's just something came slightly undone and you just need to replug stuff. I presume you tried that? Yeah, hopefully it's just that and it's an easy fix. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. But, yeah. Back in the warmth. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, cool. The electricity pylon. Scout the region. With the electronics, sure. And then grab the mushrooms over here. Because we need those. You're spotting signs of life. Okay, that's fine. We marked it on the map. Cheers. So, yeah. I think... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's see here real quick. There. We're gonna put U-boat on hauling priority. And then we'll put you on hauling priority as well. Because I think the whole medpot thing right now is a case of stuff not being hauled to where it needs to go. Yeah. You have some Lebkuchen? Yay. Also, hi, Deepa Dad. Good to see you. Oh, enjoy. Got to have a tab so you can cross-reference stuff and check and still chat. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it's just a case of something got unstuck and you can fix it easily. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. How are we looking for this? Yeah, so I think that's the case. That's maybe stuff wasn't being hauled. I don't know. You love Lebkuchen? Me too. The jam-filled one in particular. Oh, but they're just standing here. We have a 600-gram bag. Not sure if enough. Definitely not enough. Need more. Always. Always need more. 100%. Definitely need more. Can confirm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think... Yeah. Okay, I think it was a hauling issue. Maybe? I don't know, but he's now good. But they're also not putting the sponge head medicine in here, so... Don't know, but... Whoever, like, the guy that was sick is now better, so... Yay? I guess. We did it? Alright. Oh, we just need to get a bit closer. Another location locked in. Triangulation complete. Let's see where you are. Between you and the continent is the polluted stream, a current of pure toxic pollution. The smog alone makes it completely impassable unless you build an ozone shield strong enough to protect your entire town. However, to continuously run an ozone shield over a long distance, you'll need to generate as much energy as a dwarf star. That's gonna be difficult, but not impossible. My research into fusion power was too late to stop the floods, but I got one fusion reactor built. The one powering my ship. Wait, you have had an infinite energy source all this time? Well, yeah. It's how I maintain a habitable environment, but the rest of the crew took the return shuttle when the first floods hit. I stayed behind. So you're saying we gotta build a spaceship now? With my help. I'm using the triangulation to set my old cargo capsule down. It's not suitable for manned flight, but it will provide the base resources for construction. Please retrieve it. We're building a flippin' spaceship? What? Are you serious? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we were currently gonna do that, and we've done that before at our local needle, which was absolutely amazing because after Christmas, so we bought it after Christmas, right? And they had it for like 40p a bag. Like 400-gram bag of Lebkuchen was 40 pence. Like it was super cheap. It was great. Well, we're not building a spaceship to go into space. We're building a spaceship to get the person that's in space back down to Earth. But yeah, hey Waffenhorst. But when we went last Saturday... They were already completely out of Lebkuchen. So I don't know. I have to check this Saturday. I hope they order more. Otherwise, we might have to hit up Aldi just to grab some from there. Because sad face. We're down to our last bag already. It is absolutely not okay. Need more. God, we're already full of stuff again. All right, let's see. Can I make... Yes, all right. Make 2 solar panels. And then make some more bioacid. Making 3. So make another 3 of this. You have Stollen bites from Lidl. Ooh, enjoy. I'm not the biggest Stollen person, but you enjoy. You heckin' enjoy that. Yeah, Stollen is not quite my thing. Seems it's the network cart you got the other week. To the BIOS. Okay, hopefully a BIOS flash will help. What's stolen? No, Stollen. Stollen. German Christmas cake, basically. It has marzipan in it and raisins and stuff like that. Double elbow. There you go. You don't like it with marzipan? You'll love it. Oh, why did I put an exclamation mark? I don't know. I was trying to do a capital letter. But brain went into Twitch command mode, apparently. Yeah, it's not my favorite Christmas treat. Like, it's okay, but it's not the fave. There are better ones. Okay, you're just making loads of those. Yeah, I need more farms. I need more farms. That's the truth of it. I need the big farms as well. Yeah, same. Yeah, you can put in like little dried like fruity bits, or you can make it boozy and stuff. And I was, nope, no thanks. No thanks. Run with mud spawn is the only option. Yeah. Hydroponic farming? Yeah. You would think so. Alright. That capsule hit the water like a nibbler in a blender. We'll need to piece it back together. I've added the recipes to the scrapsmith. Okay. I see. There are better marzipan treats? Agreed. Yes. Definitely. What the? Sometimes it tries to connect at a strange angle. No. Too much marzipan is also sickly. Yes, yeah. Especially those like marzipan type fruit things that you can buy. Oh my gosh. Like the marzipan potatoes. God, they can get quite overwhelming in flavor really quickly. Strong is amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't call it amazing. I wouldn't call it that. Okay, we'll do one row. Wait. We can put the corn in here. And then this I want for wheat, but we currently don't have any wheat available, so we gotta wait a little bit. Okay, we added it to the scrapsmith, which is here, right? Ah, that needs metal scrap. I see. So, 10 spaceship framework. Okay, I need to go get metal again. Hey, hi wizards! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. You got a Muller rice out of the fridge. The top says raspberry. The pot says apple. I'm gonna help it's apple. Because raspberry would not be as nice. Raspberry just would simply not be as nice. So I hope it's apple. Yeah, same. It's raspberry. No! Sad face. Sad face. Help? There we go. It's like, help, I've lost my town. Where did it go? Where did my town go? I mean, it's, I guess, better than nothing, but still, it's like, not what we want. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the mill for just a moment so that we can hopefully accumulate some wheat. Because apparently making fried fish uses up a lot of wheat. You like them both, that's why the multi-pack works for you. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's good that you like them both. We're stabbing? No, we don't need to stab anybody. Hi, Elle. Good morning. How's it going? You're up early today. Right, there we go. Let's grab... Well, actually, I don't need the batteries. Grab those. Yeah, we still have one person sick. Which is you with sponge head. I do have... Oh, did we not make sponge head medicine? We did not. There we go. You're pretty good, but you can never go back to sleep. Oh, if you have to get up to use the bathroom. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah, okay, that is not... That's not fun, true. Hi, Mark! How are you today? Hello. Spongehead square trousers. Yep, Yep. Is apparently a disease you get from the pollution. So, yeah. No onesie today? No, not a onesie day today. That was yesterday, Mark. The goal is at what? 4 or 5 out of 69, maybe? Maybe 6? I don't know. I haven't looked at it today yet. Today is Naked Day, Mark. Yes, today is Naked Day, yeah. Everybody is having a watch streak today. That's definitely a thing. Oh, you don't need to be connected to that, I suppose. Is it? Yes, because everybody is streaking today over in Twitch chat. Right, how's the power looking? Hey, I've got a beard. Thank you so much for the watch streak as well. Oh. Oh, chat, we're getting very close. Are you on the bus going to your walkies? Oh, nice. That's cool. You hit 500 by the end of the year. Oh, yeah, easily. Easily. We're almost there. In terms of power production. Just doing it from solar panels. Or with solar panels alone. Oh, that's neat. I mean, luckily they've made it so that you can fairly easily, like, recover your watch streaks nowadays, so you should be all right, I reckon. Hopefully. Okay, I can make more of these. But I can also make more of these, which are more effective. So let's do that. And then make some more of these. And we've cured the disease as well. Lovely that we had. Do you go make tea or do you go back to bed? Because you think you slept for like 2.5 hours. I mean, what depends on what you feel like doing. Do you want tea or do you want sleep? You could make a cup of tea and then go to bed. You could do that. That would work. So don't have an entire pot, but maybe just have a cup and then go have a nap. That could be nice. You hate making a single cup of tea. Well, that makes that complicated then, doesn't it? All right. Now, how are there only 2 weeks in the year left? I have no idea. I don't know what... this year time is just gone by. Yeah. No, I don't need the batteries. I have a lot. Yeah, we have 15 batteries currently. We don't really need more. Yeah, eat the tea bag. I would just make a single cup of tea. And then go to sleep. Oh, we're full on storage again. How does that keep happening? What do I have a lot of? Lotus, I guess. Can we... Actually, where do we make this? Where do we make this? Ah, here. Foam and plastic. Right, where do we make those then? Is that here? Yes. Okay, that needs glue. Where the bloomin' heck do we make glue? Is it in the boiler? It is in the bio boiler. Okay, that makes sense. Out of heckin' flour. Dang it, I don't have flour right now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to... Yeah, we definitely need to up our amount of wheat farming here. Easily, because we're going to need so much of it. There we go. And then all of this as well. Okay. That hopefully... If we're tripling our production, that hopefully will help. You want to finish paying his powers and go to the post office today. Hi, Kibberfire! Good to see you! I think Mr. Wizard does tell the truth, yeah. And I mean, you can have a nap and then finish the parcel and go to the post office. Having a nap does not eliminate being able to go to the post office, I'd say. All right, cool. Onwards. Onwards to glory and riches, or something like that. All right, I need solar panels. Yeah, can't even track the parcel anymore because they're like NARP. It's probably Royal Mail being incredibly overwhelmed again. It's waiting at the post office. Oh, for you to just pick it up. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, your cat woke you up. Your eczema is still being a butt. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's frustrating, Cuba. I hope you can go back to sleep in the future. You want to take the parcel for Platty. Well, clearly, I think you have a game plan. Have a nap. Pack the parcel. Take the parcel. Go to the post office. Get the parcel. And then have some tea and food. Oh, that sounds uncomfy, Kiba. I'm sorry. Sending you all the huggies. Yeah, that sounds really uncomfy. That sounds really, really uncomfy. I'm sorry. Oh. Not good. Oh, I know. We're working on the food situation. No worries. We're actually okay on power and everything like that. We don't really need what's the word? Firewood right now, because the wood power generator is actually no longer running. Because we don't need it. We have enough heckin' solar panels to run most of our stuff without us having to do anything. I don't know why the cook is not cooking though. Oh, because we finished the orders. Okay. There we go. We'll just do a few of those. Because, yeah, the one problem is with making fish and chips, as convenient and delicious it is, to make the fish, to fry the fish, you need flour. But I guess we can make some gobbler roll as well. FG, what's for dinner? We are having sweet potato chili. Right before about the sleep is rough. Can't have the feet too cold because they'll keep you up. Too hot and it'll be itchy. Oh, that sounds rough. Especially if like none of the meds or anything that you have actually alleviate and help with the itching. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not fun. Oh no, we are apparently very hungry. All right, hop to it, cooks. Just cook up all of the meals. I mean, I guess I could also technically just spin up some seaweed if I wanted to. And some potato salads. Sure, why not? Just to make sure that we have some food. Yeah. Very close to getting a topical numbing cream. Yeah, I bet. It sounds... I mean, everybody, I think, that has had, like, nasty mosquito bites, like, several of them, or, like, chickenpox can probably relate to, like, you know, having to deal with an itch that just doesn't stop. Ever. It's just, not fun. Definitely not fun. Is chat a potato salad? I don't know. It depends on chat, I guess. Depends on what chat thinks. Yeah, it's just the cooking is just really slow once you make the yummy type of food. And even this here, like frying, like just grilling them. I guess with the amount of people that we have, we just don't have enough. Like we just can't keep up at the moment. Okay, I need to put somebody else also on priority cooking, I think. Because we have Shyford, the cook, on it. And then technically Scuttlebutt. I guess I'll take you off of liquid handling. I'll just put you on cooking. Nobody else is good at it, though. I wonder if it might be worth it to grab the survivor over here and see what they think. If they're any good. Pre-flood gutter. Salt prospector. Construction. Cooking. Cooking. They are good. They do cooking. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do that. We shall do that. That sounds most excellent. All right, let's give you a solo cottage as well. There we go. Put that there. Lovely. Let's see. Does everybody else have an air filter? No, you don't. All right, you get the sleep respirator then. You get the respirator. You get the respirator. I think now every house except the newest one that we just built, or that we are building, has at least either an air filter or a sleep mask, which is most excellent. Because all right, Marina, there we go. You can go and do all the cooking as well. That'll reduce the pollution on them, which will help with the whole, you know, feeling sick and whatnot. Okay. So the thing is with this, I think we're currently turning all of it into metal plates. Oh no, I have metal plates technically. Okay, we just need a lot of metal. Does this game have cheese? No, no cheese, unfortunately. I don't think the cows made it. To say it that way, yeah. I don't think the cows made it. Alright, we'll grab everything here. Oh my god. What do we have so much? Oh, okay, I see. It's just we have all the nibblers. That's the problem. We have nibblers. So many nibblers that need cooking. Okay, maybe we'll just do nib kebabs as well, because we have like hundreds of nibblers. Hi, Stagnacious. Good morning. Good morning, you little nibbler, you. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Okay, we did that. We really don't need wood. We're good on that. But yeah, metal. Metal is definitely something that we're needing. We're making food again. So hopefully that'll help in that regard. Ah, mushrooms, okay. I will just queue up more of this, and I will queue up more of these. And then some of these. Yeah, so that's foam. Bioacid. Need to make some glue. Which I probably need to, like, properly queue up, honestly. And then we'll go from there. If I don't need it, well, it's not on. It only turns on if needed. So it's not using wood right now. Hi Giggles, good morning. Yeah, it's not like a RimWorld generator where even if you have like excess power, it just generates power. It only turns on if the grid goes below what we need. Stagnations, thank you so much for the heck and watch streak. So we can have it still there as a supplement to when we need it. Yes, it will turn on, but that's fine. I mean, I have a lot of wood. I have currently 33 firewood and 230 wood. It's fine. I'd rather the wood power generator turn on than the manual generators, because the wood power generator turning on frees up what's the word? Settlers. Ooh, we can research the space program. Oh my god. I can't believe that we're actually building a heckin' spaceship on a raft. FG, how goes the quest for the unassisted pull-up? Still not there yet, Mark. Still not there yet. I had a really good upper body session today with my trainer, so we were working on it, and we're doing stuff. Eliara, hi, good to see you. Yeah, we're working on it. Work in progress still. It's yeah, I can get as close as I've been able to get, you know, as I've showed you during like the potato and stuff like that, but I still can't get any further. But yeah, it's basically just a just gotta wait and see and try and keep working on it. I'm actually quite well, thank you. Yeah, I can't complain. Another storage. I have a problem, chat. I am hoarding all the resources. No, I can't complain. I actually slept quite well, and yeah, feel much more awake than yesterday. What is it trying to do here? I have no idea. But we're gonna cancel whatever it's trying to do there. Is the cozy sick bay still up? You've got the flu. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Join the other people that have the flu in chat, because there is at least currently 3 of you, if not more. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, there are so many people right now suffering the flu. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people. At least here in the UK, we have a pretty nasty flu outbreak this year, which is not great. But I'm sorry that you've got it as well. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that's not fun. Oh, I already queued up 6. Okay. You don't think you have it, but you're sick all night. You can sleep more than an hour at a time. No! Oh, God. All right. Sick bay is that way. Please grab a blanket and a hot drink on your way there. And then just feel free to chill and hang out. Feel free to chill and hang out. You have the man flu. No, you have the flu, Mr. Wizard. That counts. Yeah. You congested to heck. Post-nasal drip kept you up and has a sore throat now. Yeah, I hope everybody feels better as well. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're just grabbing all of the metal, which we, yeah, desperately needs. Okay, we've got the food situation solved though. So that's good. What I do need though is mushrooms. FG, when more Star Trek content? When the Star Trek Voyager game comes out. Because, holy heck, that's gonna be amazing. Now you feel like you really should get that flu shot. So, that is technically a really good idea. And I'm always in favor of getting vaccines. The problem is, and that's why partially the flu is so bad this year, at least here in the UK, so the way it works with the flu shot, right? They try to predict which flu strains that year will become the dominant ones in winter. It's always a bit of a gamble. And this year, unfortunately, it didn't quite focus on the right strains in the vaccine. So it still helps. Also, thank you for the watch, Jigalty, and good morning. It still helps, and it definitely makes it a lot like easier, but it's not quite as much protection as some other years. There will be, Mark, yeah. Does it have a Neelix? Yeah, sort of, actually. Here, let me grab it for you. It had a demo in the last Steam Next Fest. I never actually ended up playing it, but here, there's a link. Hi, Magdalena, good to see you. That one. It's a management strategy roguelite survival game, but set in the Star Trek Voyager universe, it's Star Trek Voyager. Across the Unknown, that one. So it's like basically my favorite genres in one of my favorite universes. It's like, mwah, perfect combination. Is amazing. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like with the vaccine, right? It's a gamble. You have to kind of estimate which, like they kind of have to guesstimate a little bit which ones will be the more dominant strains that winter, and they don't always get it right. Ooh, we made spaceship frameworks. It's better to get it than not. Correct, yeah, correct. Especially if you've got other pre-existing conditions. Or are immunocompromised, or live with somebody who's immunocompromised, etc., etc. So yes, for sure. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting that because what I need is not paper and books. It's metal. Hi Pumadine, there's a code would have played before. I played this a long time ago. Yes, I played this a long time ago. When it came out in early access, but now it's out in full release. Indeed. So, okay, we want to go to the apartments with the solar panels. So, that's why we've been playing it since it came out. And I am now so invested that I... Oh, shoot, I need to get the power tools. That I want to finish it. Because there is a loose story. You can also play this in sort of sandbox mode. But there's also a story. And now I want to get... yeah, I want to basically finish it and get to the end of the story. Which apparently is quite wacky. Because apparently we're now tasked with building a spaceship launch pad and spaceships and all sorts of things. But yeah, it's very cozy. It's, I think, still on discount, right? Maybe? Yeah, it's still 50% off for 2 more days to celebrate the launch. So it's less than £10 currently. And it's quite neat. I've been really enjoying it. It's mostly chill. And I say mostly because there is a little bit of a survival aspect. We have technically had some people die. Basically, I tried to get towards fancy food too quickly. And now I can't keep up with the amount of settlers that we have. You saw a dredge last night. You're digging the atmospheric noises and the fishing so far. Dredge is great, yeah. The game does come back to me about the motion of the ocean. No, Mark. Unfortunately, I haven't heard anything. But, yeah, they might put it in eventually. I don't know. Pizza for breakfast, that's okay, right? Yes, absolutely. Anything can be breakfast. Because breakfast literally just means that you're breaking a fast, that you eat something after not having eaten all night long. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can have whatever you want. I would actually argue that having pizza is probably better than having sugary cereal. Probably. Especially if it's a pizza that also maybe has a little bit of like non-red meat and vegetables on it. Steak for breakfast. Honestly, not the worst breakfast in the world. Now you got the spaceship launch bit. Now we just need a guidance system to safely land it and life support for obvious reasons. Then there's a heat shield so the shuttle doesn't burn up on re-entry, plus cold storage to keep the fusion core itself stable. And of course, you can't launch a rocket without booster and fuel to power them. Oh stars, that's a lot. Stella, breathe. We've got this, step by step. It's not rockets up. Oh, wait. You truly are my favorite Earthlings. French fries is for breakfast for you? Trunks! Hi! Thank you so much for the heckin'. Raid! How's it going? Thank you so much for coming over. Hello, hello, hello. It depends. It depends, Michelle. Like, I, for example, I actually need extra salt, so I would actually probably put extra salt on my fries. But yeah. Hi, Mr. Ben. Good to see you. Trunks, how the heck was Lego Builder's Journey? I really enjoyed that game when I played it. I hope you're enjoying it too. And hi, Nasagi. Hello, hello. Good to see you as well. Oh, you have the number of spice, I think, where you can only eat like breakfasty things during breakfast time. I see. I see. Yeah. Silly brains. And they're weird, arbitrary rules sometimes, right? I'm doing quite well, actually, Trunks. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this. And it's been very chill and fun to play. So we're trying to finish it today. And so why are we building a rocket ship? So several reasons. So basically, apparently, you know, just like Gallia, not all of the world has been flooded or taken over by the Romans. There is apparently a bit of continent left. So there is dry land. But to get there, we have to pass basically a giant polluted stream of toxins that is going to kill us. Unless we can build a shield to protect us. But to power that shield, we need to get a fusion reactor, which, as it happens, the person that we've been talking to, who is currently still in space, was working on before the world flooded. And she actually made one. So we need to send a rocket into space to go get her and the fusion reactor back down to Earth so that we can then build the shield to power, well, we can install the generator to power the shield to get through the toxic stream to get to the dry continent. And yes, I just did say all of that. Yes. It's kind of wild. Oh, I need to build the autoclave as well, don't I? Because I haven't yet. And then the spaceship fabricator. Yeah, it's you know, it's a bit of a long story, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. So yeah, there's quite a bit to do in this game. Sounds super easy. Yeah, not a problem at all. I mean, right? We've all built spaceships before. We need rockets to rescue a fusion reactor out of space. Well, the person who made the fusion reactor and the fusion reactor, yes. Yep. Because there were other astronauts in space with her, but they took the escape pod when the floods first started. She stayed behind. But yeah. Yeah, it's easy. Also, hi, Ghost of Math. Good to see you. So far, no sign of Kevin Costner yet. Yeah. You prefer satay spices? Oh, I see. I see. You do bacon, eggs, tocino, hot dog, corned beef, like something that isn't always red meat. Oh, is that very common where you are, Rochella, to have red meats? I see. I see. For breakfast. Why do we need to rescue her? Space seems safer than Earth at this point. I would presume that eventually her supplies will run out. But I don't know. But I would presume that eventually her supplies will run out. Also, she's the only one who knows how to run and service the fusion reactor. Because I don't think I would want to touch a fusion reactor. Because, yeah, I reckon that would go probably... You probably don't want it to go boom, so to speak. Right. Not exactly, but... but your dad. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's quite... That sounds... a lot of that stuff is quite heavy, yeah. Yeah, is she going to install it herself? Oh, yeah, she's going to install it. Yeah. Yep, she's going to bring it with her. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just transport a fusion reactor down to Earth on a heckin' spaceship. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Right? Or that, you know, impacts on the water and goes, hopefully not kaboom. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Where has all the... Oh, no. We're not making more of this again, right? No. We are making metal plates. Good. But then we're also making pletal. Yeah. That's where that's all disappearing to right now. But then more solar panels. Okay, we need to hit up all of the locations that have metal. Because we're gonna need a lot of it. Like, a lot of it. Pletal. Yes, it's you know, what a lot of other games call plasteel. This game calls pletal. So it's a fusion of plastic and metal to make plasteel, aka pletal. So platel, like metal, but instead of calling it metal, you swap the M for a P and L. It's a bit silly, but I like it. Okay, let's get out of here again, because that's slightly polluted. So we just go along here. Can't we get in range? Not quite. But those solar panels are quite good. You have that weird beam that turns everyone into stone. Don't think so, but who knows, right? Who knows? Okay, I don't need that generator thing because I have 5 of those left. So we don't need another, I reckon. You do athletics. Marina, you do cooking. I know you don't love it, but we need you to just do all the cooking. Right. Wait. Did I build a cottage too many? We didn't have anybody dying notification, right? Oh, I think I may have actually built one too many because I think we were upgrading some. So it showed me a lot. It showed me more homeless settlers than we had. So I think I built an extra one. Oh well, that's not a bad thing. Oh, thanks, Pumadine. Appreciate it. It's yeah, so far so good. So far so good. I do need to make oh gosh, where was this again? Oh, there's too many production buildings and I haven't yet learned them. All right, we're going to turn biogas back on. Yeah, that's true. There's also, to be fair, there's also an achievement in the game to have 25 people in your town. So ultimately, eventually, we want to get some more people anyways. Yeah, and I've built more buildings, so we're going to build more gas bags, which basically just reduce the weight of buildings so that does this reach? No, but that reaches. Ah, perfect. So we can, because there's a weight limit, and we really need to make sure that we limit that. Okay, we're going to turn that on as well, and then limit it to 10. The aluminium sheet we can have forever. The acid can be on 5. That can be on 5. We'll probably need all of this as well. Batteries were good. Yeah, okay. Crazy. So much to do. But yeah, at least the power is like... At least we've got the power now sorted. Mostly. So that's a relief. Because we were definitely struggling with that yesterday. And we've got more solar panels queued up. But we need more aluminium, which we can only get from certain buildings that are not really in this biome. So that's going to be tricky to get. Ah, there we go. We've gotten all the metal from there now. That's good. And I'll just have a little bit of water. And then, let's see. Where we're gonna go next. Oh, God. I do want mushrooms as well. Because we need the mushrooms for certain... for some of the pollution buildings. Waterworld definitely needed a subplot. Where we were building a rocket ship. I mean, I know Waterworld was about water, like getting like access, like that's what they thought about, right? Getting like clean water access and that sort of stuff. And I remember some bits of it, especially that one iconic scene where they like jump off it, where he jumps off it into the water and stuff like that. But besides that, I don't remember much of it, I do have to admit. It's been a wee bit too long. All right, let's install the floaters there. And then I think we've got some of these newer cottages that still need them as well. So yeah, you can see down here. This is practically our max weight, I think. You've never seen it. Oh, I see. I was technically old enough to go see it in the cinema. But we were just talking about it earlier. I didn't. But I definitely saw it on TV later. Once it came to... Looking for a drynet via map on the girl's back. Oh, yeah. True. Am I watching any shows at the moment, Mark? Ooh, no. Actually, I'm not. I haven't sat down to watch a show in a very long time. I was watching quite a bit of anime, but I got so busy with other things that I fell off of that as well a little bit. But I'm actually not currently watching anything, no. No, I've been, if I've been watching stuff, I've just been watching like YouTube stuff, like stupid videos. Hey, well done, Platty, GG. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had to sit down to watch anything in a while. Sounds a bit weird, but I need to make a bit more time for relaxing and chilling. Haven't really prioritized that much recently. Haven't sat in with Lex watching anime. No, because he's been watching a lot of Chinese anime. And while I enjoy the anime. Part of why I watch anime is obviously also language study. So watching the Chinese one doesn't really help me. Not much. Let me guess. Apothecary Diaries. I mean, that's Japanese. I've not watched all of it. I've watched about half of season 1 a while ago. Also, hi, Smoking Kitten Hippie. Good to see you. The last anime I was watching... What was I watching? What was I watching? I think I was finishing up season 2 of what was it called? I died and got reincarnated as a slime. There we go. I don't get that joke, Mr. Wizard. Oh, hens get to... Oh, I see what you mean. That took me a second. Yeah. You can't watch the Chinese anime stuff. Yeah, same.
Why was the sailor banned from using the internet? He was caught fishing.
Hi, Veiled. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, nice one. GG. After the pungent with you. Yeah, so Lex watches a lot of the Chinese ones where it's all about like you know what's it called? It's like a lot of the cultivation ones where it's all about getting stronger and, you know, that sort of stuff, and then defeating your enemies, and then there's like next enemies and then the next enemies and stuff like that, and I find them a bit repetitive. Are your punchable offenses being ignored? Apparently so, yeah. Okay, there we go. It's science is crazy and reckless, like this horrible incident with the lab that was breached. Scientists were causing cheetah and crab DNA. Things went sideways fast. Is that another one of those references that I don't get? I feel like that's another one of those references I don't get. I'm sorry. Crabs move sideways. Oh, is it just that? Okay, is it as simple? I was honestly looking for a more intricate pun, I have to admit. Oh, went fast sideways. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. I think I was looking for slightly deeper pun. Yes. You have a question. How do I have so few people at this point of the story? Your board has 52. Oh, nice. Mostly because I've just not been picking up that many randos, I guess. Yeah, I think that's why I've just been that. I caught the pun beauty. No, I'm just saying I was looking for a more complex thing. Yeah. They're not watching those like slime. Okay. Oh, the isekai ones. Some of them are better than others, I feel. Yeah. You're back. You got some rest. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, Lucifer. Let's go. Back to 1:30. You got this, Dar. Sounds good. And I'm glad you got some rest. Yeah, some of them, they can be a bit formulaic, but I haven't watched that many of them, so they're still relatively new to me. But yeah, there are a lot that follow the same kind of formula. That's true, for sure. But yeah, good luck with your cleaning project. Sounds good though. Sounds good. And hi, Ads. I hope you're doing well today as well. Thanks for hanging out. So we have a problem again where we have too much storage. Or not enough storage space and too much crap. There are things falling over in the kitchen. You're ignoring it. What's Wanda doing? Just tired. Sleep debt from the other night. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I finally got most of over most of my sleep debt. So I finally I feel a lot more awake today, which is good. Yeah, like the only anti-isekai. Ah, something like execution and her way of life turns around the usual isekai trope into reverse. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Yeah, there are a lot that where, as I said, where it gets repetitive. But I have not really watched that many anime overall. So for me, it's not quite that bad yet. You know, I'm not quite that deep into the hole yet. I think I need another windmill because now we're starting to stock up a lot of wheat and we need a lot of flour for things. And the windmill processing is taking quite a while. So let's get another one of these. But yeah, I think it's Alcar. It's mostly just because I've just not been picking up that many people, which is helping in one way and then also hindering me in another. Because it means I need less food, but I also have less people and less space and that sort of stuff. But I also doing certain things is definitely certain things take a little bit longer. Well, the isekai shows prove that people want a different life. I mean, yeah, but doesn't all fantasy adventure literature basically prove that? I'd say it does, because it's always slightly greener on the other side. What's isekai? Oh, so basically isekai is the protagonist dies, and then because of whatever reason, gets reincarnated as something else. And very often, well, it basically started as like sort of a basic trope of like you just get reincarnated as the hero in like a fantasy universe and you're suddenly super strong and you take out everybody. And then stuff got more crazier and that sort of stuff, yeah. So, yeah. And people got more creative about stuff like, you know, there's one where he gets reincarnated as a vending machine and things like that. But yeah, it's basically like sort of like an escapism trope. But yeah, it's part of the Oxford English Dictionary. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But, I mean, all fantasy or fictional literature is sort of escapism in a way. And yeah, as a vending machine. Yeah. Or the one, as I said, that one he gets reincarnated as a slime. And yeah, there's that, for example. And then you have the reverse sometimes as well, where one person from like a magical world comes to modern day and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I mean it's basically like yeah, it's like that, and it's quite entertaining because it's like, you know, yeah, it's escapism, you know, fun adventures. It's like you know, playing D&D. It's basically sort of the same thing. Right. You get to pretend you're somebody else and have cool adventures. It's kind of the same thing. Or also basically the sort of modern Western take on it, kind of being lit RPG books as well. As a vending machine. Yeah, but it's like a special, right? It's not a vending machine that just sits at the corner of like a crossing and, you know, nothing happens there. There is obviously like it's a vending machine with special power. No, but it's not. But it's like escapism in that regard.
My kid found Twitch on the telly and is now watching you, lol.
Oh my god, Barbie, that's hilarious. Also, hi. Hello. No, I'm not. I mean playing it, not watching it. D&D. Like we play it with D&D for the same reasons, right? Holy heck, Barbie, 96 months. That's 8 years. Did you know that? That's over 8 years. That's ridiculous. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for popping in. I guess I need to say thanks to your kid. And yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, they're quirky at best, interesting in the being, but struggle to keep you interested. Yeah, some definitely have that problem. Yeah. They're transferred to a realm of Dungeons & Dragons by taking a magical dark ride on an amusement park roller coaster. Yeah. I mean, I've never seen that one, mind you, Waffenhorst, but I mean, it's basically the same idea, right? Except the whole dying part. Oh, does he? Yeah, makes the camera a little bit more interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. How old is he now? Because he must be what, like 3, 4 ish, right? Something like that. 3 in March. Okay. Not too far off. Not too far off. Hot damn, God. What is time? What is time? I'm glad I was able to amuse him thusly, though. Very good. Most excellent. Alright, let's go over there. Grab those mushrooms. Oh, that's a lot. Very good. And then we'll stick around the polluted area for a little bit. For metal and things. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Can't really complain. Yep. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in. It's always really neat to see like OGs popping in and saying hello. Oh, I need carbon. Oh, am I not making carbon on demand? I thought I was. Oh, maybe I turned it off. I may have turned it off. Uh-oh. What? But you have the plot in Isekai is like the hero goes through another world journey, willingly or otherwise, his problem in the world, the accumulator that journey, beats back bad, solves underlying world problem, comes back home. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, I have an issue. For some reasons, certain things in the game have stopped working. Right now. Like, I turned the camera, and now I suddenly can't turn the camera. And it's not that my keyboard isn't working. I can click on certain things, but not everything. Okay. This is not ideal. Let's go here. We'll overwrite the save. And we'll load it. And hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. Hey! Alright, turning it off and back on again worked. As per usual. No, hotkeys were also not working. No. It's like the interface kind of locked up a little bit. But it's fine. We got it. We got it again. Alright. Oh, this is mostly already salvage. Okay, I don't need plastic factories, but we can go this way. Via the metal over there. Oh, Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Right. Ooh. Close. But I think we're out of the polluted area, which is good. So we can grab these. Oh. There we go. And then there is a plastic factory. So many plastic factories. Don't really need plastic, I think. Or do we? Probably not, right? No, we really don't. Time to head back to work. All right, Mark. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hopping in, saying hello. We'll see you later. All right, install that air filter. Oh, this is the cottage that's not occupied, is it? Okay, I'm just double checking that all the ones that are inhabited have at least either the air filter or the sleep respirator. They do. All right, cool. It's not quite enough to have only one of them to fight the pollution when we're in the polluted area. But it's definitely helping because it's keeping their pollution down. Down enough that they're not getting sick. Even though oh my god, Tater Sour is quite close to that. Which one are you living in? I'm impressed, Alka, though, that you have 52 people. Your raft must be ridiculously huge. You're over here. You only have the air filter. Okay. If we make another sleep respirator, we have to keep that for him, I think, and like make sure that we put that in his, because he is very close to getting sick, which we obviously don't want. Oh, there's an aluminium warehouse back there, so we'll head there next after we've done the truck. Or the trucks over here. And the road signs, which is another 10 metal. Cool. Awesome. All right, what we're going to do is I'm going to go take a quick break because it's been 2 hours and I've not had a break yet, and I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Thank you for the support. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
We gon' break up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. Flames the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again. We gon' break up, then we make up. like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, again, again. Leave it all over again. We gon' break up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I am back. Thank you for waiting for me. Much appreciated. All right, let me just turn the game back on. Thank you, Giggles. Thanks, Platty. Also, hi, Indy. How's it going? Thank you, Timby. Good to see you, Indy. I hope you're doing well today. Our tennis max level. I didn't even realize. Thanks for the welcome back as well. All right, maybe we can go... Ah, we can go close enough. Oh, that's the plastic factory. I need to go over there. I mean, I guess we can get this person there as well. Olympic angler, rope lashing prodigy, athletics and fishing, construction and crafting, salt mine. Okay, let's go get her. Why not? Why not? More people. More people. Why not? I'm going to go to the afternoon off, hand it in the keys to your apartment today, and it's Final Fantasy 14 patch day. Let's go. Getting all of the stuff done so that you can then enjoy and chill. Very good. That sounds great. Hi, Delara. Hope you made it home safely. Good to see you. Do I need the tinder? Yes, actually. Go get that. Oh, that was the medal. Dang it. Hi, Thoughtful. Super secret lurking. All right. Thank you for your super secret lurking. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Get a day of proper R&R. Nice. To be fair, moving while working full time, basically, you deserve it. Especially if you're doing it like by yourself and stuff. So, nicely done. Who are you talking to? You don't see anyone. Well, I'm not talking to Invisible Man right now. So, I don't know if you're not... I don't know why you're not seeing anybody, because you should be seeing somebody. You had help with furniture and stuff? Ah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you didn't have to do it all alone. That is good. Okay, I was going to get another fryer. So I'm gonna go ahead and build one over here. Do super secretly lurking for you. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Because, yeah, that fryer is taking forever. Does that fit here technically? It does. Oh, nice. Cool. Moving as hell. Yeah. It can be. Oh, it can be so bad. Absolutely. I still remember when we moved into this place and it took forever for the people that we were selling to get their stuff sorted, to get their people to send us the money so that we can send the money on to then buy this house. Like, it just dragged out for hours and hours and hours. You had to move twice last year. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's just... Ooh. Not good. Not good. Oh, I'm sorry. You haven't had time to our energy unpack. I mean, that's fair, I'd say. That's fair. I mean... You're not an adult that has moved if you don't have a box still left packed somewhere in storage from your last move. You're just not, okay? So, there's that. Unpack your last moving box after 16 months of being here. Oh, that's impressive, actually, having done that already in 16 months. I still have a couple of boxes. Just one. I mean, at least... Okay, I have to admit it. At least one, mind you. There are boxes you'll not unpack until you move into your forever home. Yeah, exactly. 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 Live inside at home. You gotta pick out your Yule tree today. Ooh, exciting. Your living room is full of boxes of stuff. Nowhere to put the stuff, though. You had 6 to 7 boxes from your prior move as well. I see. Luckily, the kiddo was still small enough not to be running around, but we'll have to move next year again. No. Oh, gosh. Really? Really, Barbie? Oh. Hopefully, that one's gonna be forever home then, at least. Because, ugh. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're just not making enough flour at the moment. You mostly unboxed your collectibles, but at Christmas you forgot half the stuff you existed. Thanks, ADHD brain and object permanence. Thanks for making me forget that I have this stuff if I can't see it. It's like Christmas without having to spend money on it. Been there, done that. Okay, you are hungry. Okay, I'm trying my best, but yeah, we're definitely severely lacking in flour at the moment. Let's give you liquids, I guess. Main financial housing situation in Ireland is not great if you're renting. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild to not chase dopamine through shopping now that you're medicated. Oh, yeah. Same Stagnatius. Yep. We were talking about that yesterday. I think that's part why I don't buy new Lego sets anymore. Like, I appreciate the Lego sets for what they are. And I think they look amazing and really cool and cute and stuff. But I don't tend to go and buy them anymore. I'm actually going to stop making nib kebabs because they're using up a lot of potatoes. Because I'm just not chasing that dopamine hit from that anymore. Exactly. I still appreciate the sets, but I don't need to I don't need that hit of collecting something. A 3D printer. No, see, I know that's this, well, if I really were into that still, investing in something like that or buying the knockoff stuff, which has really nice sets as well, is the more economical option, right? But there is something about it just not... it doesn't hit the same if it's not Lego. It's like how, for most of us, not for all of us, mind you, But for most of us, it's how it is like, it doesn't count until you have a game on Steam, right? It's the same kind of sort of. Periapses and Raiders, hello. Thank you so much for coming on over. What's up? How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Heart Space Shipbreaker? Is it your first playthrough? And if so, are you having a lot of fun? Passing on Raiders from Nucleum and friends. Gotcha. Well, hi there. Thank you for coming over here. It's lovely to have you. Welcome back if you've been here before. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games. Lots of simulation management type stuff, city builders, but also roguelites and other shenanigans. Survival crafting games and whatnots. We're still playing Flotsam. We are, which is a floating post-apocalyptic city builder. Mostly chill, actually, rather than like, you know, survival city builder that's trying to like break and kill you at every turn. And so far it's been really heckin' fun. And yeah, we're currently working basically on finishing the game, hopefully today. But end goal, spoiler, is to build a spaceship. So we need a lot of resources and stuff like that we currently do not have. It's your first playthrough. Oh, you've only run yourself up twice. You've learned some valuable lessons about decompression and fuel lines. Yes, yep. That sounds like Heart Space Shipbreaker. Yeah. DC Mill, you've never been here before. Right. Got it. Happy not birthday anyways. Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need to build an unbottler actually. Still haven't done that. Are we making electronics? And if so, where were we making those? Or where are we making those? Do I actually remember? Time for you to raid and run. Yeah, no, absolute periapsis. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, recycling center, isn't it? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Go get all the rest that you need. And thank you so much for popping on in. I don't need the school anymore, do we? Because we don't really pick up books anymore. And we've got so many knowledge points for research. We don't really need this anymore. So I'm going to go get rid of the school. Lighten our load a little bit here. That's probably a smart thing to do. But yeah, take care. And thank you so much for hopping on over. It is very much appreciated. I have forgotten where we make these. I swear, we've got so many production buildings. I keep forgetting which one it is. It's not down here. Where is it? There it is. Electrocrafter. Okay, yeah, we need electric scrap. Okay, I thought so. I was just trying to confirm. Okay. We actually hit the edge. Over here. You have to see what chaos happened in the kitchen because somebody who was hungry an hour ago is very hungry now. Oh, are you talking about me? Yeah. Please go get me. Please go get me my lunch. Thank you. Or my lunchtime snack, I should say. Nah, just kidding. But yeah, sounds smart. You're also talking about you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. The cast. Yeah, no, definitely. Yep. Of course, because Wanda needs food, of course. That is just how that goes. We can probably... I mean, we have one more thing to research, I think. Wait, actually, do we? Yes, we have one more thing to research. I'm tempted to get rid of one of the research desks already. Because we might not need that. Okay, tater sour. We'll give you the sleep respirator as well to help with the pollution reduction. Because, yeah, he and Physica, they get... both of them get so close to... always getting sick. I don't know why, but yeah. You blame me for the fact that you picked up yet another zombie survivors again. Funnily enough, remember how yesterday I was saying that I got frustrated a little bit with Deep Rock Galactic Survivor because I was like hitting a wall and I couldn't progress. Well, there was a big patch yesterday. And the big thing that they introduced finally was mid-run saving, because they didn't have saving in the middle of a run. But they also buffed gear and a lot of things. So I need to actually try again and see how it goes now, because I might actually be able to progress again now, which is good. Because, yeah, I was quite stuck, actually. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors and Yet Another Zombie Survivors, you have to play those again? Mm-hmm. Do it. Do it. You have 12 achievements left. Oh, and Yet Another Zombie Survivors? Oh, that's more than me, actually. That's less than me. No, that's more. You gained more than me. I'm behind. That's what I'm trying to say. I have more left. There we go. Words. But then I haven't picked it up in... I hadn't picked it up in probably like 9 months or so. But yeah, they're getting very close to 1.0 release as well, right? I think one more map maybe. And then... So yeah, I had quite a bit of catching up to do with the new map and the new class that they added. Okay, these are all full of gas bags as well. I could reduce the weight of the research station because we are getting perilously close to the limit. We could, to help with that, we can make it so that we just get another tugger. Yeah, Mr. Wizard, I know. Tuggers. But not sure if we need it. Why are games devs releasing games that you want to buy? I know, right? Well, clearly, you just have to do what you did with Bell, right? You just have to wait long enough until you win it. So you don't have to buy it, at least. And then you can, you know, spend the entire weekend playing it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was, yeah. I've been waiting to hear back from somebody about a key for the RuneScape crafting survival game, Dragon Wilds. They reached out on Friday, asked if I wanted a key, and I said, yeah, please, that'd be great. And now it's Tuesday, and I still haven't heard anything back, so we'll see if that'll happen or not. I guess I really don't need nibblers, do I? I'm so tempted. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's because it had a big update yesterday. But I also don't actually mind waiting for that one. Because you know, that one might be one where it's worth just to wait until it's full release. Because that one's still relatively early in the development cycle. All right, that's polluted trees. Okay, I need the electric parts here. So it might be worth it just to wait, honestly. And then grab that later. Do I... Yes, yeah. I need another, but I need electronics. Okay, hi Sven! Hello. You feel tired because your cats were being noisy all night. Oh, I'm sorry. Silly cats. I am actually quite awake today. Because I actually slept quite well. And it wasn't windy. It was just incredibly rainy. But not windy. So That at least sort of helped with sleeping. But apparently we already have another rain warning coming in for tomorrow. Oh god. It's the warm wind and the warm weather. It's just it's bringing the rain with it. And the wind. So yeah, until that flips and the temperature drops, we'll just have to deal with the rain and the wind, unfortunately. So what is the actual warning for tomorrow? Oh, or maybe they changed it, because now that doesn't actually look that crazy. Maybe they retracted it, because now that doesn't actually look that crazy. I think they retracted it. But yeah. Supposedly next week is going to be a bit cooler and not as windy, but we'll see. We'll see about that. The cats were fighting one another, dragging a toy to the stairs, falling off said stairs, yelling at you, or using something near your head as a scratching post. Oh, yeah, they were really busy. That definitely sounds incredibly busy. Hi, Elle. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, Tinder. I'm actually going to grab that. Welcome back. And then maybe grab this one over here as well. Yes. Oh god, everybody is polluted. But as long as we're only polluted, not sick, that's fine. Just need to put another person on that. That. And then... there we go. I really need to build another ship. Like, not ship, but like salvaging boat mooring point thing, don't I? And then another boat, really. So that we can send out more people. Hi, Idaho Climber! Hello, hello. Your friend recently got a job at the at a factory making chess pieces. He is currently on nights. Badoom-tish. Nice one. Nice one. Where the heck was the... oh, here, right? Yes. On that note, Idaho Climber, off to the pungeon with you. Off you go. Good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. That works, right? Like, can they still pass? I'm not sure if they can still pass if I put it here. Today's advent cheese for Platy is Wensleydale with chocolate and orange. I hope that's nicer than it sounds. Yeah, I hope that's nicer than it sounds. Because that does not sound all that good to me, I have to admit. But that might be one of those cases where it's actually quite nice once you've had it. Mind you. Alright, salvage boat. There we go. Because then more people can go salvaging at the same time. Do they dredge up Eldritch Horrors? No Eldritch Horrors in this one. Yeah, no dredge crossover so far. But never say never, right? Never say never. Alright, what's a power switch now? Plus 84 just from solar panels. That's pretty good. It's actually okay. Better than the truffle one. Alright, okay. I mean, that's good, I guess. I guess it depends on how strong the chocolate and the orange flavor is. But yeah. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. That's good. Oh, I can put another on that one because we have 3 now. And on this one as well. And this one is done, right? Because I don't need to chop the polluted trees. All right. Lovely. Are we still... yeah, we're still kind of struggling making enough flour, I think. So, more fields. I did make more on purpose anyway, so... let's grab more. Oopsie. Sometimes it doesn't quite want to line up. There we go. It helps if you then tilt the camera. Okay. We just had a wheat harvest come in. So that's most excellent. Because you do need the raw resources to be able to plant. Wait, that's corn. That's the wrong thing, isn't it? Uh-oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Can I? Oh no. I planted the wrong thing. Dang it. I didn't mean to plant corn. Well. Shucks. Okay. It's not the end of the world because we can use it to make bio waste as well. I will eventually replant it though, but for now, yeah. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Can you like... Yeah, I don't actually know how you would replant stuff because it doesn't let me to choose anything else. Dry it, make popcorn. Honestly, I don't know. These people are weird. I mean, they don't even eat heckin' raw tomatoes. Like, they refuse to eat raw tomatoes, like, on their own. Somehow I have a feeling they're also gonna say no to popcorn. Yeah, exactly. They'd rather eat plastic. Which is insane. Which is absolutely insane. Hi, Sakun. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You can move a crop in the plant crop menu. There's a little bulldozer. I can't. The building has attachments. Oh, over here. I see. Gotcha. I get it now. I did not see this. Thank you, APH. Appreciate it. Yes, I did not see that. The building has attachment issues. It does, yes. Because it's literally attached to a thing. Cheers. Thank you. Comfortable home. Breathtaking town. Ate an ordinary meal. Okay. Does anybody know, in terms of prettiness, right? How big the bonus gets from it? Because now I'm wondering if making it even prettier gives us an even bigger bonus, because they're all a little bit grumpy. Just a little bit grumpy. Not too much, just a little bit. Yeah, I was just wondering, because like in RimWorld, the buff from beauty eventually caps out. Plus 20 is the highest you've seen. Cheers, thank you. See, that is good to know. Got it. All right. So I presume plus 20 is what we're going to have to work with then. Okay. Hey, Sakun. Thanks for the watch streak. You can join half of chat over that way. They're also all naked because everybody's streaking today. Grab the plastic junk. Actually, grab the plastic junk and the furniture. There's a big building on the bottom of the boat. Our spaceports. Actually. Yeah, that's our spaceship. Well, the spaceship launch pads that I need to make certain things for. That we haven't done yet. Because we're going to space. And we need to get somebody from space to help us. Ooh, I can make the spaceship fabricator now as well. Yep. We go to space. No, we're not going. We're not going to space. You've been debating Dragon Wars as well. Don't always like being stuck on the early access train though. Same. I've been early access is great. It's a great tool for devs, but especially somebody like me who plays games for a living, I'm getting a bit burnt out on early access. because oftentimes it's like you jump into the game and you play it in early access, and then people are super hyped, but then all interest just kind of goes away and people stop, and like you never end up finishing it. It's a bit sad. Hi Shah, good to see you. The spaceship fabricator is ready. Spaceship shipbuilding starts now. Check out some of the workshops. I've added a few recipes we'll need. For the guidance system, we'll need a cockpit interface. I've added to the advanced electronic crafter. We require food, space meal recipes in the fryer. Regular ore won't cut it. We'll need rocket fuel. So no, we're not going to space. So we ended up speaking to somebody who is currently stuck on a space station in orbit. And they saw that there is still dry land left. So we're using them to guide us to where that is. But they after we were able to triangulate our position, they told us that we can't get there because there is a giant stream of toxic wastewater in the way, blocking our path, basically, that we cannot get through without dying. So we need to build stuff to protect us, which there is tech for that, but we wouldn't be able to power it. But luckily the person in space is an astrophysicist that's been working on a fusion reactor, and they were able to make one. Said fusion reactor, though, is up in space with them. So we need to get said person and the fusion reactor back down to space, back down to Earth from space. But unfortunately, there is no more escape pod there because the rest of the crew of the spaceship took it when the floods first started, but she stayed behind. So now we have to build a spaceship to go get her. So yeah, we'll see. I found Neil deGrasse Tyson. Hopefully not. No, she's female, so I don't think so. Also, yeah, I've heard he's a bit of a twat, so I hope not. Can you explain it again? It's very convoluted, I know. Hi, Torlak. Good to see you. Okay. Oh, why did the construction worker bring a ladder to the bar? Drinks were on the house. Nice one, Idaho Climber. It's good to see you, Shah. I hope you're doing well. And I'm doing quite well. It's good to see you. Hi. Basically, we need to get to dry land. We need to cross an area that is going to kill us if we don't take protective measures. We can build set protective measures, but we cannot power set protective measures. We need a fusion reactor for that is stuck in space. So we need to go and get that. Well, we don't need to go into space, but we need to get the person that is in space with a fusion reactor back down to Earth. So, yeah. That's that. I also need an electric desalinator. So, because we're running a little bit low on water with all of the farms and people that we have now. So, I need to get one of those. Yeah, your last mental health appointment with your nurse after almost 2 years and still waiting for maintenance people to visit. Unless they came around while you were away. Oh, I see. Oh, stupid waiting modes. Stupid waiting modes. Hopefully, the appointment went well, though. Fingers crossed. Okay, we are making electronics, though. Good. Good. Yeah, we need to get all of the electronic scrap that we can, basically, at this point. And then lots of metal, which we're getting from over there as well. And then more appliances over here. Grab the plastic junk. Guess we might as well take the furniture as well. Let's wrap up some stuff. You don't need them anymore. Nice. That's awesome. Sounds heckin' good. How much does it cost for Santa to park his sleigh? Nothing. It's on the house. Ah! Not the puns. Not the puns. Off you go. There we go. And if you need them again, you can always call her. Oh, very good. That's very good. Sounds, that sounds at least very helpful. Mm-hmm. Very, very good. Okay. You're cute like a ham. If only that worked like that. If only it worked like that. with brain things. Okay, cockpit interface. Okay, I can make one. Guess we'll make one, because presumably I need one. Ah, okay, I see. Guidance systems. Needs the interface. That needs space meal and medical fluids. Solar panels. Coolant. And then rocket fuel. Oh boy. That's all gonna be difficult. Okay, I need 10 bioacid for that. Do that, and then we need more foam, but I need biogas and glue for that. Why is biogas not happening? Because we don't have bio waste, because we're out already. Holy heck. Hi Hallie, good to see you. How are you today? Good to see you. Hi, hello, hello. Oh my god, my arms are very tired today. Goodness. Yeah, I think your mum also slept badly. She was hallucinating. Oh gosh. She first thought you went on a surprise visit to his co-worker and ripped out your pants out and got his. Then she thought you were calling out for her in the middle of the night. She was ready to call out to you, asking what's wrong. Oh no. Had a good shoulder triceps workout at the gym and a bunch of sit-ups to finish it too. Yeah, sounds like we basically did the same thing today, Hallie, because that's we did a lot of that as well. Lots of shoulder, arms, triceps. I can feel it. I think I will be sore tomorrow. Oh. Oh, is that just from lack of sleep that happens, Sven? Or is that like a more common occurrence, or like a side effect from like meds and stuff like that? Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a rough night for your mom as well, for sure. Really, really does. Okay, we can make... Oh, you're not linked. Okay. Your brain went straight to that kid song about body parts that you haven't finished. I see. Yeah, she just meant that could also have that side effect. It's the first time that happens. Okay. Well, at least she's got a professional at home. Ooh. Oh, dang. Fancy. Like moving back and forth. So, hopefully, you can keep an eye on it. Yeah, got one more session going to home workouts. So yeah, get sick before Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, it's bit crazy out there at the moment in terms of sickness levels, that's for sure. So it's smart to make sure that you don't catch it. Because Lex definitely caught something. It's not severe. It's just a little bit of sniffles and a little bit of like a sore throat. But yeah, it's out there. You did a new personal record yesterday on the treadmill. You did a under 12-minute mile. Heck yeah! Woohoo! Awesome. No, that's definitely smart, Hallie. Definitely smart. I mean, I don't know how you would feel about it, but like at my gym, it's quite common there to still see people rock up with masks. Because there are definitely some people that are like immunocompromised and stuff like that, that yeah, they'll just rock up with masks and then do their workouts. So might be smart to just mitigate that like that as well, if you still have some around. But yeah, it's not uncommon to see some. Yeah, no, we have some. And nobody gives them grief about it either, which is also good. Lex should focus on catching Pokemon, not germs. Yeah, he figures it's from when he went on his work Christmas market thing. Got some masks. Was going to use one for a hospital appointment this week. Smart. Yeah. That is definitely smart. Yeah. If you see an uptick in mask usage by customers where you work, smart. I mean, that's smart, honestly, because that flu is you don't want to You don't want to catch the flu. You really don't. People joke and say, oh, it's just like the flu. Yeah, have you ever had the flu? Then you're not gonna, if you've ever had the flu, you will not say, oh, it's just like the flu, it's fine. I'll be okay. The flu will knock you on your butt for like 3 weeks straight. It's rough as heck, yeah. Most are wearing it incorrectly. At least they're trying, I suppose. The flu is rough, yeah. Yeah, get a good norovirus. I mean, no, I do know how I avoided it while I was working in healthcare, but knock on wood, I've never had norovirus, even while caring for people and having like an outbreak on the ward of norovirus, which happens basically every winter. I've so far, luckily, completely avoided it. Oh, me too. Yeah, me too, Hallie. That was rough. Oh, don't recommend. That was so rough. I had like 40+ degree, like Celsius fever. Not good. Norovirus, you've been done there. You need to clean people. Oh yeah, you will need to clean them a lot. Yeah, and then make sure to like wear a mask and wash your hands and sanitize them and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I've completely, and that's with my parents working and having worked in healthcare all my life, and then me working in healthcare, but I've never had norovirus. I mean, obviously had like a stomach flu, but never norovirus, which is good because holy smokes, it will get you. You got it on a night out. Yeah. The SFX I played reminds you of the Icarus cooking sound. Oh, that was we have salvaged this particular spot. We finished salvaging a salvage spot. Though we actually haven't. Oh, maybe it was the one behind us, but yeah. Noro is very common, yeah. Yep. Alright. Controls, steering, and navigation. Install the guidance system. There, that should just be enough knobs and switches to control the shuttle's descent. I hope they make a big, clunky, chunky click when I flip them. Yeah, they better. They better. Oh. I was like, why is this water thing not making any water? Because you didn't turn it on, FG. Yeah, PT has organized a Christmas do this week and is skipping it just in case. Oh, he's gonna do some group stuff as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You got it on a night out. I mean, it's not just at night. You're probably at night, you're more likely to be tired. You are more likely to potentially consume some alcohol. Both lowering your immune system. If you're on a night out, you're gonna be in an enclosed space, usually inside, with lots of people. Yeah, that's all like... That definitely increases the risk of catching something. Oh, you've got sponge head again. Okay. Do I have medication for it? I do. Okay. Good. All right. We need to get like over there. Oh, but there's solar panels over here. Well, we're going this way. Because solar panels. God, turning around is going to be interesting in here. We might just avoid that. All right, salvage rooftop electronics and then the solar panels as well. Because if we can get them for free without having to make them. Did I see a previous message about your mum? I saw it, yeah. Is it being risky? And people already have like it to get it again easier. Technically, not hard as a hard rule, because technically if you have an infection before and then get well, you will then have the antibodies. So it's in your body for a while. So technically it's more like having a vaccine already. But if you're somebody that has like a compromised immune system and stuff like that, it can definitely lead to you then catching it more often, because you're more likely to actually have some issues basically. So yeah, it depends a little bit. There's no hard and fast rule, but yeah, because I mean that's basically how our immune systems learn as well when we're a kid, right? We get stuff, we get sick, we fight it off, we get sick, we fight it off, and eventually we get a bit more resilient after it. But yeah, it's like catching something similar or something like, you know, another virus after can easily happen. Oh, we have so many fish that we can unbottle, and then we get plastic out of this as well. So yeah, there's not quite a hard and fast rule, but yeah. You were a lot more relaxed about it before being immunocompromised, but getting sick knocks you 4 or 6 now. Yeah, no, absolutely. Makes sense to be wary and careful. I mean, being sick, like, generally already sucks, right? And then you don't want to make it worse, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Regular hand washing already helps a lot. You can disinfect, like my gym, for example, has like, obviously there's like sinks in the bathroom, but we also have like hand sanitizer around, so you can just use that as well. And people use that and things like that. That makes a big difference. I mean, there's still people obviously getting sick and whatnot, but yeah. Oh, there's a Western themed survival game coming out as well. Oh, yours doesn't, but you wash yours regularly. Yeah. I mean, they have that, and then they obviously also have stuff to wipe down the machines with as well. And they regularly clean the machines as well, actually. Well, not overly, but if you're at the gym, it's quite smart to do, because there's a lot of people touching things in a very small area, and they all might not be so diligent about washing their hands and stuff like that. Ah, I see. Westlanders. That looks good, but that could just be because it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, and they've not really released anything else, that company. So Radical Theory, the publishers, have done okay, Rooftops and Alleys, which is a parkour game. Interesting. Okay, that seems to be okay. So, cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying, like, wash your hands, like, 20 times a day, but, like, for example, if you're coming home from the gym, it's smart, as a first thing that you do, is to wash your hands. If you didn't already do it at the gym. Like, stuff like that, right? Breathing heavily. Yeah, and there's exactly, yeah, people are more likely to breathe heavily and, like, shout sometimes, you know, when people are working really hard and they want you to know that they're working really hard on things. They have to make a lot of noise when it comes to that. As well. Because, yeah, it's very important. Very important. But also I want to say, giggles. No, that's amazing. Under a 12-minute mile, that's heckin' fast. It definitely seems to be in game industry veterans. Okay, that's cautiously optimistic then. Yeah, we've got some of those. Well, you would call them like well, they're not necessarily ego lifters because they can lift, but they have to, like, let everybody know. Your PC keeps muttering about how there's a dedicated boxing gym nearby that would be better for them. Gotcha, yeah. Greek and under? Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah. How much is that? I have to check how fast that is in kilometers per hour. Or like how much it is, like, as in minutes per kilometer. That's pretty fast. Hi, Kansley. Quick hi and bye. See you later. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, that's fast. That's fast. That, if you, you know, looking at that, that's like a 5K in like 37 or so minutes. That's a solid time already. Oh, yeah. No, you get there, yeah. Oh, wow. That is a lot of, well-known studios. Yeah. Nice, Shah. That, yeah, okay. Hopefully they can pull it off, because that'd be cool. I'd play that. I'd definitely play that. Yeah. It reminds me of working in a kitchen. Your hands just couldn't handle the disinfecting liquids. Oh, you have neurodermatitis? Yeah. Oh, God. That plus, like, hand sanitizer. Ooh, that's trouble. That's definitely trouble. Yeah, I bet. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm just realizing while our people are getting sick. And it took me until this time. And you know why that is? It's because we're also making pollution. And it took me until now to realize that we're also making pollution. And they're in this area. And that's why they're getting sick. Oh. Yeah, it took me a little while to get to that point. But we got there. Your mom got prescribed some microbial soap that kills basically everything that you need to avoid. Oh, dang. Yeah, I bet that's very potent. For sure. Where do we... Oh, here. Refined coolant. Yeah, okay, I need to make that. I'm polluting... I am polluting my own town, basically. Yeah, I am actually. I am actually doing that, yeah. It's really gentle on your skin as well. I mean, it must be, right? Like, they can't make it, like, super harsh because... Ouch. Ouch. Alright, install gas bags there. Here. I feel a lot of these I've already installed gas bags before, but maybe I didn't. And I just missed them when I was clicking on them. Now you have the I like trains and the I hate trains achievements. Very good. Yeah, I got the I like trains one as well yesterday. Kind of bacteria in your skin if your skin's burned off. No, it just goes straight through then, yeah. Hecky! Hi! I'm so sorry. Something... Firebot, the software alert, useful alert, they changed something with Prime subs, and I have not been able to figure it out to get the alerts to fire. Ever since they did a big update. But I really heckin' appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know what they did, because they didn't put in a separate thing for if it happens on Prime subs, so I don't know how to fix that just yet. I need to look into it. You might find a box of stuff you need to look through. No worries. Thank you so much though, Hecky. I really appreciate it. Hope you're well. And I'm actually doing quite well, thank you. Yeah, can't complain. Okay. Oh god, there is so much that we're doing, and I'm like, what help, brain. Okay, I need this, and I need to plant more wheat, because we're gonna need glue. Well, we need to make flour, and then we need to make glue, and then hopefully, oh my god, we actually have fish and chips. We actually have fish and chips in stock. We have 40 meals in stock. Okay, that's good. I might up the number on the fish and chips though. Because ideally I would like that for everybody. Where is the fish and chips? Where is it? It is... I see the ingredients for it. Where is it? There it is. Fish and chips. Gosh. There we go. You couldn't see it. You need glasses. Yeah. You're thinking that Twitch still breaks... what streak still? Is yours broken again? I haven't had anybody have any... Well, no, Kuda Ryo's broke. Yeah, you're breaking another channel. You didn't miss a stream. Yeah, Kuda Ryo's broke. I'm not sure. That may have been, though, because he tried to watch the previous stream when the new stream was already running. But yeah, that's odd, Giggles, yeah. You're having cauliflower, potatoes, and pork tenderloin for dinner. Ooh. That's good, too. That's good, too. Yeah, we're doing sweet potato chili, which is making my entire heckin' house currently smell absolutely amazing. Oh, okay. I need sponge head medicine. We probably just want to set this up like this. Pause real quick. Just the Anno 117 release you discovered when I was streaming Anno 1800s. Because I pronounced schnapps correctly. Yeah. Indeed. Gosh, that was a while ago, yeah. Anno 117 was fun. I'm looking forward to it getting an update, and then we can jump in again. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, God, that was a while ago. 1800. Good game though. Good game though. I need to go back to it and actually properly play it. I played the base game a lot, and then I never played a lot of the DLCs. Yeah. The streams were like 40s apart, so you had plenty of time to watch it, and you're pretty sure I was there for the end of the stream as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's odd. And yeah, and just watching the VOD should count as well. Yeah. You don't know what you'll have tomorrow, because you do not know when you'll be home. Your streak will probably break. Yeah, you can just watch the VOD. If you care enough to want to work to preserve it, you can just watch the VOD. Or even, not even the VOD, you can just watch a clip is enough. And you can preserve your streak that way, if you want to. Because they finally put that functionality in, which is good. Alright, we're making the coolant. Okay, I want to check a thing though. And that is... No, not the power tool maker. Which one is it? Oh, that's... Okay, that's stuck on making glue. Got it. Hydraulic press. Okay, pedal, we've got that. That's... Go to that. Where is the one? Oh, fabricator. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Yes. Okay, that's stuck to that. Yeah, and that just needs the plastic and then foam. Okay, I need medicine again to get more of that, which is gonna be tricky. You're remodeling your house still. So your gaming office room currently is also a bedroom for all of you. Gaming time is just restricted. I haven't played Anno yet. I see. I'm stuck on making glue. Yes, we're stuck on making glue. I know. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, hope the renovation is going well. And, I mean, it's going to be worth it in the end, won't it? For sure. But, gotcha. Glue. Didn't set up glue. That's why we're not making it. All right. To be fair, that was an unintentional pun. Yeah. See if a whole bunch of very old Disney VHS tapes are worth anything. I think some very old ones might be, but probably mostly not. But apparently some people are going back to VHS tapes. Where is glue? There it is. Okay, it's already limited. Good. We're making glue from seahorses. No, we're making glue from flour. So we're making glue from gluten, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I honestly, I have to say, I binned all of my VHS tapes that I still had before I moved, because yeah, they just weren't worth anything. And at that point, I didn't even have a VHS player anymore. Hi Woody, thank you so much for the heckin' 85 stream watch streak. Please go over there and join all the other naked people as well. Oh, it's currently great. It's currently nighttime, because I was going to check how our power production is holding up, but it's nighttime, so yeah. You still have lots of VHS and a player as well. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't used, like, I had one when I moved into my old apartment, and then I just got rid of it and never used it. Well, yep. There are thirsty drifters. We have 30 for water. Oh, because you're still sleeping. Okay. He is sleeping. So that's why he's not drinking. But I'm thirsty, Mom. Yeah. You make sense. You're naked since you're pool lifeguard, I guess. Yep. That checks out. That checks out, I'd say. Okay, hopefully that gets sorted. Yeah. Once we've got the glue going. There we go. That's looking much better. We're still making this. Do we have old wooden furniture? Yes, we do. Wood junk. We do. We make firewood from wood junk. Also, how much wood junk could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood junk? That just made it a lot more difficult. Alright, take the demolition tools and the furniture. Do I want to chop the healthy trees? Nah, we're good, I think. The seagulls are on grabbing everything. Okay, good. That's probably also part why we end up always running out of storage, but oh well. Don't say your name in vain. Alright, how many woodies could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck woodies? That would be a very strong woodchuck, mind you. That would be impressive. Because I don't think I could chuck a woody. Maybe lift you, but that's about it. That's about it. Your family has a combination VHS player and DVD burner. Oh, yeah. I had a fancy VHS player when I was a kid. Because, oh, not a kid, but like a teenager. And I say fancy because it was able to play both PAL videos and NTSC. So I could import movies from the US on VHS and watch them. Good luck. 72 I can pick up. You're roughly the same weight as Lex, and I can pick Lex up, so there you go. Yeah. There's an interesting lesson in capitalism buying too much stuff amongst everything that's being decluttered. Yeah. And how there's also this very interesting lesson, as in, like, you think having stuff and buying stuff, like, makes you happy, and it does to a degree, but once it becomes too much, it, like, does the opposite, and it actually becomes rather oppressive. And that's why it feels so good once you finally, like, get rid of stuff as well. I find. Okay, we have all the medicine. So, Tate, can you go in there and get treated, please? You're waiting for the doctor. It does, yeah. And, like, seeing the clutter and the mess kind of just makes it really oppressive. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Muffin. Sorry I got that stuck in your head. That's not fun. We'll see you later. Enjoy your walkies. Take care. Yeah. You explained your financial situation to your mum. Yeah, I gotcha. And asked her if she could send you for a quid to pay your phone bill and psychiatrist appointment next week and pay it back next week once you get paid. And she did. She even offered to pay for it. Oh, that's really sweet of her. I'm glad that got sorted. I mean, it's really ridiculous that you had to resort to that, and that your work messed it up that much, but I'm glad she was able to help you. And she didn't give you any grief for it either. That's very good. Yeah. Okay, I need more solar panels, but we need acids. And... okay, that, and then that's bio-waste, which we currently don't have any of. And we can make bio-waste only from... yeah, we can only make it from vegetables, not from fish. Hey, Invisible Man! Hello, hello. So, we're a little bit limited in that at the moment. You got my half through, you're explaining it to her the other day. Did you want me to send you $1,000 instead of asking your parents? Oh! Oh, grandmas. Honestly. Grandmas usually... They just win at life, usually. That is very sweet of her, though. Okay, I need to make 1 heat shield, 1 cold storage, 1 booster. Oh, and life support, but we're definitely not there yet. You added that to the... wait, what did you say? Oh, salad spinner, you said, right? Was it the spinner for the fancy meal? No. Oh, was it the fryer? It was the fryer. Okay, that is... flounder, aluminium, and flour. Oh my lord. We better just ready to ask your parents. Well, I'm glad it worked out without much drama. That's definitely good to hear. Okay, we're still making some grilled nibbler here as well. You're still waiting for the doctor because for some reason the doctor once again is not treating you. We had that the same again with Tater. Because we have the medicine, it's just... and the doctor is also... you have a Care Bear VHS that for some weird reason sells for 15 quid. Nice. Hashtag winning. Yeah, because we only have the one person, Dr. Patchwell. And she is on highest priority. Doctoring. Yeah, and that's highest priority. And she is not doctoring. And I don't know why. Where are you even? Where are you? There you are. What are you? Yeah, why are you not doctoring? Ah, there we go. Now she's doctoring. Finally. Okay. Apparently, I just had to yell at her. So... that works. Apparently, the good old yelling and asking them why they're not doing their job. Fixed it. Very good. Most excellent. Alright, off this way. Let's see. The observation effect. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just go and grumble at them and it'll get sorted. Get that. Oh, salvage the tractor. Don't need the wood. Nah, I don't need the wood. And then don't need that wood either. We still have so much wood junk to chop up. I did stop firewood from dry wood again, right? Yes, okay, I did. Good. Okay, it's daytime now. Let's check the grid. Perfect. Still doing it. I don't need you. I don't need trees right now. I'll need wood eventually, but I don't need trees. Sorry, Woody. Later. I'll need you later again. Definitely. Okay, that will let us make that. Good. Like always, yes. Always need it later. Sorry. Do I feel like I scouted this region already. Take that as well. You know what the crazy thing is? I don't know what particular exercise that we did today is, but I don't even feel the most sore in like my arm or my like shoulders. I feel the most sore just down here. And I don't know why. How that happened. You did 19,000 steps today. Ooh. Heck yeah. You helped your mom at work and then a 3-hour evening lifeguard shift. Nice. That's a lot of steppies. That's a lot of steppies. Well, you have done so far about 3 times what I've done today. Because I just was dropped off at the gym and then just did a little bit of elliptical to warm up and then did a strength workout and then walked home. So I'm only like 6,000. You're on 185,000 steps for the month. Ooh. Okay, what am I at? What am I at? Who's winning? Who is winning? I need to actually check. I don't even remember where you can check that. Stats. Is it in stats? No. Oh, I can just go into monthly, can't I? Steps. Monthly. For December, I'm at... Let's see. One year review select, then select monthly totals. Yeah. Wait. Okay. 241,000. So, yeah, gotta put in a little bit more work. My highest this month, to be fair, this was when we were in Japan on vacation, was 721,000. Yeah, I'm on 241,000 steps so far for the month. Apparently. I walk a lot, alright? I might walk a bit much. Here and there. Maybe, potentially. Drain water. No, I'm not that desperate for water. That's 15,000 steps a day. Yeah, that's roughly, that sounds about right. Some days it's a bit higher, some days it's a bit lower, so it averages out. Like, I will usually on my active rest days have higher step counts, but less like vigorous cardio and or strength training, or rather none, because it's an active rest day. But I'll still go on walks. And then on days where I go heavy in the gym, I usually have less steps. No, you're not. An active rest day, yes. Yeah, I might have to expand the storage again. Oh, we're making plastic floaters as well now. Oh, that's good. Did I limit these in? Because I don't want to make too many because it's going to use up. Oh, no, I am not limiting them. Oh, let's do that. An active rest day. Okay, so it's like active rest day, active recovery, right? You don't do anything strenuous that day on an active rest day, but you're still active. You're doing like very low intensity stuff like walking, or some people do stuff like yoga or meditation, stuff like that. You're not completely lazy on a rest day. It's still rest and recovery because you're not going heavy, you're not doing heavy cardio, or you don't do like weightlifting, but you still move your body, right? Because that can actually help. Like, for example, if you do a heavy lift and you have like sore legs, and walking around and going on like shorter walks can actually help the muscles recover faster than if you were to just sit on the couch and not do anything. And also going outside and walking is good for your mental health. Because stupid brains apparently like being outside and, you know, getting light and whatnot. You haven't rinsed since Wednesday last week because you're not longer training for anything. And then finding the motivation for that is a bit hard, yeah. Walking but not cardio walking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like a chill walk, right? Like slower, low pace. You're not focused on getting there fast. Like you just walk outside a little bit. It's like active rest, active recovery. It can help you, and it's still gonna be like very low intensity training, but it's not gonna be that much of like that stark of a training that it's going to hinder your recovery, right? Or I sometimes go, if I can fit it in, Monday mornings, my PT does a class at the gym called like stretching and mobilization. So I do that. So I stretch and just try some, do some mobilization work. So range of motion stuff, that can also really help. And more storage again. God, we're so close to the weight limit again as well. So, yeah, take it easy on those days, but still do something, basically. That can make a huge difference as well. Okay, I'm going to build... Got the plastic floaters. They're going to be helpful, but yeah, they're gonna eat up a lot of resources again. Sometimes I wish I knew how much certain buildings are. Well, actually, you can check. It doesn't tell you in this overview. It tells you in the build menu. I have too many resources anyways. Yeah, but not the resources that matter. That's the problem. I have too many, or I have a lot, but not in the ones where it actually matters. Yogurt, not yogurt, yoga. Also, that would be yogurt, mind you, and yoga. But yeah, there's a weight overlay. True, there's a weight overlay. Yeah, good point. Good point. Honestly, YouTube, Mr. Wizard. There's a lot of really, really good workout videos of all sorts on YouTube. If you want to like find something, or stretching or mobilization work and whatnot, there's so much. It's actually a really good resource, and it's all free. Basically. All right, we can get another seagull. Yay! It's Stevenson, the seagull. All right, get that one. That's trees. Don't need that. Definitely want the medicine though. No, I don't have a I don't have a yoga video, yoga channel or anything like that. I don't actually have a workout channel, but yeah, there's one called not sponsored or anything like that, called Yoga with Adrian. That's really popular. But I mean, there are so many. There are so many. Slow down fast food joint. All right, get food, furniture, bio waste. Pull up video. No, I
it's
don't.
Friday,
I'm still not doing them, really. Still only quote-unquote assisted. So, still not there yet. I'm getting so close, but yeah, not there yet. Not there yet. It is tough. It's tough. Did someone say yoga? That's another reference I don't get. But indeed. Okay. We've got another birdhouse. Right, cool. An upper body work ahead of heavy lifting at home may have been a mistake. Oh, it's GTA 5. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've on purpose actually not played that. So I don't get so that's why I don't get the quotes. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not doing the pull-ups today. I don't want to. It's the whole macho, we're cool gangsters shouting around, waving guns around thing. Not my vibe. No, I won't play GTA 6. No, I won't. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I mean, it's a valid reference. It's a valid reference. But yeah, it's not my jam. Like Lex has played it a little bit, and like actually, like, or he's played it quite a bit actually, and listening to the game actually stresses me out because they're constantly just shouting at each other. Like Trevor and whatnot. Like it's just all shouting, and it's not my jam. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, Hallie. Take it slow. And make sure to not overexert yourself. There might be a survivor out there. Cool, cool, cool. It's a lot of conflict. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict, yeah. Ooh, I actually might need to grab that moldy paper. For medicine. Yeah, we should. Hey, thank you so much for the watch streak. Heck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Good morning. I was responding to Sven. Yes, I was responding to Sven. But no worries. All good, all good, all good. Yeah. All right, Elle. Enjoy your walkies. We'll see you later. All right, we made another air filter. Bonk. There we go. At least the good thing is when we're in the not polluted area, we're actually working relatively well on like reducing people's pollution. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, that needs this and that needs that. Need to go get solar panels and aluminium. We're almost there with the coolant though. And then I need to make more rocket fuel. Which we have queued up, but that needs bioacids. Which we currently don't have. Where's the calculate and calculate? Well, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just the macho behavior in it, and the constant shouting is just stresses me out. Which is weird, because for example, like I've played some of the Yakuza games, right? And it's similar in that, but it's a little bit, they're not quite as shouty and gun wavy aroundy. I don't know. It's just, yeah. And they don't replace every second word with a swear word, which normally I don't mind, but somehow, I don't know. That game just stresses me out. Also, I'm trying to figure out where the heck the acid is. What's my favorite? Oh, I haven't played enough to pick a favorite, really. Because I've not actually finished one ever. Oh no, I did already limit it. Okay, cool. Yeah. I've dabbled here and there. And, but I've not actually finished one. And part of me is also like, and that's what I did, and then I fell off. I have to play the series in the proper order. So, start with Kiwami. I mean, I know chronologically 0 comes first, but I feel like I have to start with Kiwami and then Kiwami 2. And then Yakuza 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 0 and whatnot, yeah. Not Twitch throwing an ad for Twitch Turbo in your face after you cancelled it. No, Twitch would never do that. Alright, take care, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good one. You need to start with... Well, you don't have to. I know chronologically in the game universe, that's how it works. But, you need to start with 1, not Kiwami. But Yakuza Kiwami is the remade version of 1, isn't it? I thought that was 1. Remade with 0 in mind, though. Oh, having played 0 already, you mean? I see what you mean. Okay. Gotcha. I understand. Okay. Oh, is it because I set the production limit? I think so. I think I set this to 5, which is why we can't make it more to make enough for the actual thing that we need to produce. I see, I see. So you're saying chronologically start with 0. Got it. Yeah, that does make sense. Part of me though is also like, I don't want to start with 0 because 0 is gonna look nicer than Kiwami and Kiwami 2, right? Because it's newer. It's just, yeah, silly brain things basically. Yeah, they look the same to you. Okay, fair, fair. Okay, we are producing more than we're using, though the wood-powered one is now turning on every once in a while. 3 is a big jump back, but they were making that one. Yeah, yeah. They also made like weird legacy versions now of Kiwami and Kiwami 2. That they just released recently, which is a bit of a weird back and forth type thing that nobody really was expecting. And there's some kerfuffle there. So, yeah, don't know. One day when I don't know, when I'm retired or so, I'll have the time to play all of these games in my Steam library, right? Right? No? Oh, okay. You should love Expedition 33, but you don't. Oh, that sucks. I still really want to play that, but I haven't bought it yet. Because I'm like, yeah, time-wise, I'm just not sure when I'll ever get around to it. But one day I'll get to it. The Judgment is fun, only 2 games for now. I have heard that as well. Or what I've seen as well looks fun. Okay, do I pick up a new person now? Yeah, let's go pick up a new person, why not? We might as well. Wait, is another person called Saltmine? Don't I already have a person named Saltmine? Oh well, tag you're it. Oh, I don't have the... Oh. I don't have enough weight to build that. I can build it, but everything's too heavy. Luckily, we can plonk gas bags on here. So now we should be able to do that. Okay. You shall live right next to the bridge. Why not? I think they can still get out. The boats, I mean, these two. Even with that there. If not, then we'll have to move it, I guess. Right, plastic factory, plastic factory. We have to pop in here, though, because we need more aluminium. And this is the only area where you can get aluminium. Scout the region, get the charcoal, get the metal. And then we'll probably... Oh, drifters without a home. Yeah, that's fine. Drifter duties. Alright. Yeah, we've got 2 people now named Saltmine. That's funny. We'll put you on hauling as well. And I think we'll put the other Saltmine on hauling as well. Because moving things around is going to be quite helpful. And then hopefully the production limits won't be super duper broken. We'll see though. Okay, I need to make some of that. Okay, I need to make medicinal fluids. Or medical fluid. Sorry, not medicinal, medical fluid. I'm just gonna set that up for production as well. Because I thought apparently I didn't. Okay, we'll just automate all of that. There goes the smokestack. That's a plastic factory, abandoned camp. There's so many plastic factories around here. Oh, aluminium warehouse up there. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. There's another drifter back there. I sort of care about that, about having 25 people, because there is an achievement for it. But I feel like we should probably focus more on potentially finishing the story. Because I would like that as well today. Not that I would know what we're going to play tomorrow then if we finish today, mind you. But yeah, I was really expecting there to be like a lot of games coming out like last week and this week, but it's not really been that busy. I expected it to be a lot busier. There's a couple of updates happening, but no big releases so far, or at least let's say it this way, releases that I'm interested in. As that I've noticed. I should probably stop making more floaters because that is just chewing through our stuff, and we don't really need that many because it's set on unlimited. Or where are they? There they are. Let's cap it at like 100. That'll help with storage as well. So that we're not converting the plastic scrap into that the entire time. Okay, we've done the aluminium. Lovely. Another plastic factory. All right, here we are. Truck, let's go. Or trucks, plural. Let's go. Oh yeah, the new house I built. I have neither the respirators nor the sleep mask, so that's a bit dangerous. We need mushrooms again. Okay. That's easy enough. We can go that way and grab some mushrooms. Once we've grabbed the metal here. Oh god, actually, I think we need to maybe go around this way. I keep building sideways, not lengthways. And it's making it really difficult to get through some of the gaps. That's for sure. That is for sure. No, not right now. We'll focus more on finishing the story for now. Did we finish the cold storage? We did, Karami! That's a brisk minus 140 Celsius. The colder the better. Can't have
time to do the thing, smile.
Can't have the fusion core melting down mid-flight. Karami, hi! Thank you so much for the 45 heckin' months of support. Almost 4 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll get the solar panels. We're working on that, and then it's just a plastic, which needs more glue. 5 Twitch babies. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hope you can afford to pay for all of them. Alright, and then that's just flour. Yeah. And then that's just down to the mills being slower. Because we are technically making enough. We even have like, we have 44 fish and chips in storage. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Yeah, God. Nowadays, that sounds terrifying, honestly. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Okay, we don't really need to do research anymore, like specking into that, because we're almost done with it. So we'll go for other traits there. Another plastic factory. I feel like we're good on... We are very good on plastic, yeah. And we're good on metal as well. Yeah, okay. It's all just glue now that we need. Which we'll hopefully get eventually. Once we've made more flour. On that note, can we... I need a rotor. Okay, so we need to go grab a rotor from somewhere. If we see one. Because I think we need one more windmill. Now with all of these people. We'll go over here. Scout and grab the mushrooms. Well, we'll scout first and then later grab the mushrooms, I guess. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Hiding back here. Scout the region, strip the electrical parts. God, they're grabbing all the polluted seaweed. Oh, that's the unbottler. Where? Because I did put in a washing station. Where did I put in the washing station? Oh, I was like, what's happening? I was once again having a power line selected. Bottom left. No, that's the unbottler. I mean where you can wash the food to get it clean. There it is, food washer. Oh, seaweed is set up as well, but because we've got the seaweed limited. I see. 230. Let's do like 150. So we don't go crazy on the polluted seaweed, because we have a lot of polluted seaweed on board right now. We might as well turn it into something, and then we can do a temporary special order of just turning seaweed into bio-waste, because we'll get loads more, because we have 140. So we might as well turn that into something useful at the moment, right? Yes. Okay, let's pop this way a little bit. Hopefully these polluted woods actually still have... Oh my god, yeah. 12 mushrooms? Heck yeah. Very good. That's just tinder. That's more polluted seaweed. The seagulls are very effective at harvesting that, especially like at the numbers that we have them now. Let's give you athletics for speed and that sort of stuff. Tinder? Are we dating on this floating island? Maybe. Maybe people are. They probably are, mind you. Would be surprising if they didn't. Well, it's Tinder for being able to light fires. Sorry, it's the boring kind of Tinder. Not the exciting kind, I guess you could say. Oop, that's not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to go over here. So I'm gonna grab these mushrooms. Okay, good. Yeah, and then we need... Oh my god, we need the medical fluids. Okay, we've got aluminium sheets now at least. Solar panels. Yeah, and then bio-waste is the problem here again. God, it's slow. But we're making it. It's fine. We're making it. We're getting there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, right? We have like, what? Over 2 hours left? We can finish the game in that time. We're relatively close. Relatively close. I will queue up 4 of this. We need to go fish some flounder. Maybe you can make me work late. To be fair, today is the one day where I can technically do that. Well, it was one of the days where I can technically do that. Because I don't have anything this afternoon happening. And I don't even need to cook. Really. The only thing that I've left to do is to chuck the rice in the rice cooker, and then I'm done with dinner preparation. Well, actually, no. I need to taste the chili and see if it needs any more spices. But besides that, it's basically finished. Okay, let's give this an air filter, a sleep respirator. Thursday, once again, the evening we'll have a training on hazardous materials. For some reason, the last 2 months, that's all you've been training. I see. I see. Are you actually doing like a physical training with it, or is it theoretical, like just lectures and stuff, or are you actually training like using foam and all that sort of stuff for it. All of the above. Okay, fair. I mean, it sounds at least interesting, but if you do the same thing every week, yeah, it also gets a bit boring, right? Did I install? I did. Yeah, I just did. We gave them both. So the new person that lives by the bridge has both now. The second, Salt Mine the second has both, yeah. You did wake up early. You were checking to see if the stream ended yet, and you have 2 hours to go. Yeah, I know. Hey, Slug, welcome back. You woke up really early. You really did. You really did. You're within 5 items an expert on the stuff, so even if you feel like it's becoming... Even though you're likely to feeling it's becoming a bit too much. Yeah, if it's repetitive, then it gets a bit boring, doesn't it? And that also gets a bit dangerous because then people stop paying attention. And that's not what you want. Well, hopefully next week you do something else. Well, next week you might probably actually have time off or like not a training because Christmas, right? But, yeah. And kids are with their mum for the next 3 weeks now. You're enjoying lying in bed and watching Twitch and YouTube morning live. Ooh. That sounds most excellent. Last training for the year. Not bad. Yeah, stuff for me is also winding down. Like this week has been a lot of like the last of XYZ for this year, or will be. Had my last training session with my trainer. I'm obviously still going to go to the gym, but had my last training session with her. Last Japanese class on Thursday for the year. And stuff like that. It has, yeah. Hi, Rainbowzilla, good to see you. Hi, thanks for popping on in. Saturday's your end of the year event, and then only emergency response. Gotcha. What am I looking for? I don't even remember. What am I looking for? Freedom, but nope. Totally brain farted. Completely forgotten what I was looking for. Anyways, your first get quarter at work reps on Jan 10th, which is annoying because it means you got to keep on top of things even over the holidays. Oh yeah, boo. Boo. You threw cat litter everywhere when you were changing it. Oh, that's so annoying when that happens. I've done that in the past, and it just scatters everywhere, and just like, it's best if you basically you clean the kitchen, right, and then you go and prepare the new litter box, and you're trying to like putting the cat litter, and then it just goes all over the clean floor, and it's like, thanks, yes, crazy, great, yeah. It's always really dry when you go back to normality after Christmas. Yeah, the week between Christmas and New Year's really usually doesn't feel like a thing. So yeah, agreed. Yeah. Ignore it until you notice. Yeah, that works really well when you live alone, mind you. That works really well when you live alone. But eventually it'll like, yeah. That's when you then get people, you know, scheduled to come over, and that's when you then have to panic clean. It's also not good. Also not good, because then that gets really stressful. Exactly. And then you spent like the entire day prior like cleaning, and then they get there and then you're exhausted because you spent the entire day cleaning, and then the entire cycle just starts again from the top. Yeah, you were having to clean your apartment to call about apartment maintenance. Oh yeah, or any type of you know, a worker that's coming to do something. 100%. It's like, oh, I've got XYZ person coming around to check something. I need to go clean. 100%. 100%. Been there, done that. Yep. Been definitely in that position. Yeah, okay, we need another windmill. For that, we need a rotor, though. It's got between the we had before calling over a plumber last week. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. To be fair though, that is also, I mean, especially if they're like, if it's a plumber, like coming to work on like your toilet, I feel like that's like minimum expected decency to at least clean the toilet and the area around it. Yeah, but still, like, you still want to clean it because, like, yeah, it's not a fun thing to touch if you're, you know, going to a stranger's house. Even with gloves and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. So I would probably also give that a clean if I had to call a plumber just in case. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting the flounders. I turned off grilled flounders over here, right? I did. We're only making fish and chip here. We're not making that. Okay. Because I need those for the special meals. People clean their houses before firefighters arrive. Well, you know, ideally, you just have it like that all the time. But I also understand that that can be very difficult. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely, yeah. Your most embarrassing moment was when you went to visit a couple with your ex-wife and stepson. He was like 5 and said, "Your toilet's gross, it's got poop stains on it." Do they face it at the dinner table? I mean, honestly, if I were you, I'd be glad that he said it so you didn't have to bring it up. Because, yeah, that's, yeah. Like, come on. At least clean that before when you've got guests coming over. Exactly. I'm with your son on that one. I mean, I probably wouldn't have brought it up at the dinner table, mind you, but no, I'm with your son on that one, yeah. The funny part is people usually apologize for the houses being a mess where everything is, oh yeah. Yeah. Having worked in, so part of training, and like if you're doing nurses training in Germany, part of it is doing home health care. So you go, you know, instead of people going into retirement homes, they just get seen at home by carers. Sometimes, you know, round the clock, depending on the severity. Sometimes carers come once a day, a couple times per week, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 times a day, like depending on the severity, right? And yeah, some of those homes, usually the ones where it's an old guy, the wife has already passed away and he can't keep up on top of things. Oh yeah. But a lot of those people oftentimes struggle with like mental health and stuff like that as well, and it's easy to fall behind on those sort of things and not be able to keep up with it. I think I need another bio-waster. We're not able to keep up with production. The one thing is though, I don't think I have... Oh, apparently I do have the weight limits for it. Very good. Hi Dusty, good to see you. Hello. Good morning. It's easy to drive. Yeah, it is, yeah. Cheers. Your granddad had an entire room dedicated to books, which sounds like library, but he just threw the books loose into the room. Oh. Yeah, I mean, things like hoarding and whatnot is all usually oftentimes attached to, you know, mental health conditions and stuff like that. So, yeah, as you said, easy to judge, even if you maybe shouldn't. Because, yeah, it's really difficult to get through, yeah. It's amazing how quickly things can keep up. Oh, yeah, that too, yeah. You bought dozens of screwdrivers, and they were on sale for 25 cents, identical ones, and he was 70 years old. Oh, bless. He just needs to give one out with to everybody that comes to visit him. Yeah. His wife passed when he was 50 and he never remarried. Had no one to keep his reins on. Yeah. And you just kind of keep it. Yeah. But what happened with like my grandparents, for example, basically they used to, even if they had both retired, what they would do is they would go to flea markets, buy like antique clocks, watches, and other like things like that. They would restore them. My grandpa would fix them if they were broken, like the watches and clocks in particular, and then they would resell them for more. So that's how they would make like additional money. But the buying new things to work on definitely outlasted the working on things phase. So yeah, we had a lot to clear out once we had to get to that point. Oh yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, exactly, it's part of that as well. Yeah, the not having it and being forced to let go of stuff early due to various reasons, and having no control, right? Exactly. Like my granddad, not so much, but my maternal grandmother, she used to live in the part of Poland that used to be Germany. Well, actually, my granddad did. She actually lived in the part of Germany that is now part of Russia, so even further away. So they had to leave everything at the end of the Second World War. They left everything. They basically ran away with like what they could carry on their back. So yeah, that definitely had a lasting effect as well, of course. Yeah. Shuttles are set for orbital re-entry. Great. Don't want to be extra crispy by the time I land. Yeah, better not. But we still need to make 2 more things, and that's life support. Oh, we made the space meals. Okay, I need medical fluids. And then just rocket fuel, which needs assets. Cool. So off we go. A lot of food hoarding. Oh, I see. That's the one thing, luckily, it never extended to. But they definitely had a whole thing of not trusting like authorities and banks. So you had to, like, when we were clearing everything out, we had to like literally check everything, because like back in the day when the German mark was still around, the German currency, before the euro came out, the 5 mark pieces were just big enough that they would fit inside their hollow plastic curtain rod. So their entire curtain rod was just full of coins. And like you just had to like check like random spaces like that. Or like my grandma stashed like 2,000 euros behind the drain of the sink in the kitchen and stuff like that. So yeah. It's crazy, yeah. Better value one's life over their possessions. I mean, of course, but is hearts. Does motivate to keep cleaning the house though? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And just like keep it moderately tidy. Like I don't like, it doesn't need to be, you know, I don't even want my house to be so clean that, you know, because there's some places where it looks like nobody even lives in the place. Like I don't want my house to be like that, right? And I don't need it to be like that. I don't care. But there is like a level that I prefer to maintain, and that can get really quickly, really easily out of hand in terms of like going the other way when executive dysfunction and like ADHD sets in, especially before diagnosis and whatnot. Hi Topless, good to see you. So yeah, my place is always usually used to look rather the other way around. Which is definitely gotten a lot better, which is good. But yeah, is definitely always something that I struggled with ever since I was a kid, to keep like order and stuff organized and clean. Oh god, it's like my nightmare, worst nightmare. You just say you're lazy. Yeah, hey Smokin, good to see you. The thing is, like, it's not laziness, because you want to do it, but you hit like this spot where you're paralyzed and you're wanting to do it, but you just can't do it. And you feel guilty for not doing it. And you beat yourself up because you're not doing it. Because you really want to do it and you need to do it, but you can't get, like, you can't get over that hump. And it's just this whole perpetuating cycle that makes it really difficult. You keep a neat kitchen, you need to keep everything else a bit messy. You cleans less of the house. That works too. I mean, I've talked about this before. My quote-unquote hack for that one was literally just prioritizing spending money on having a regular cleaning service rather than, for example, going out or ordering takeout, because that adds a lot more to my quality of life than going out or getting takeout. Yeah. Oh, I see. Gotcha, Slugnacious, yeah. Posty turns up holding 3 parcels, including 2 huge ones. They're not all for you. Don't worry. Cute. That'll get it up in orbit no time. And you doubt me when I said bio-waste makes a great accelerant. I really don't want to know how you learned that. Okay, we need one more thing, which is the life support, which we need medicine for. So we need to find a pharmacy. There don't seem to be any this way. And that's not ideal. Well, I'm glad some parcels have arrived. All right, let's get Steve on. And then we'll go from there. But what I'm also going to do, chat, is I'm going to take a quick break because I need the bathroom. And I need to grab a snacky. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Thank you for all the support as well. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. If you're watching here on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. I will see you in just a moment. Enjoy the tunes and I'll be right back.
what you've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I am so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not, you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you tonight. Seven of you and only one is so real. You spin me around and you make believe. Seven of you and only me. How can I trust your personality? Seven
All right, everybody.
wonders for
I
let me
have a return.
makes you
Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Very, very much appreciate it. Let me just turn all of that back on, and there we are. Thank you, Giggles, Stagnacious, Flatty, L, for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. All right, I've got clementines and a protein bar, so I will not hunger. Very good. Okay, and pause. Let's go. We are getting so close to finishing. Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, we're probably not that close yet, because we need to go to space. Then we still need to, well, we need to go send the rocket to space, get her to come down. And then we still need to build the shield. So we're not quite there yet. And I presume that's going to require quite a few things as well to make. So that's going to be interesting. We started buying some protein bars as a stopgap measure to get you and your kids eating more than just junk food. Your son loves them. Very nice. That's awesome. Very good. All right, we'll take the demolition tools. I don't really need the furniture, actually. Yeah, they're just good. They're just good for like a... Because these ones are really... Like, they're just really small. So they're good for a snack. Because, yeah, I can't really do... I've just now realized I just can't do a big lunch like I used to. So a small snack like that is perfect. Hi Zeliot, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Your daughter refers to anything that isn't candy. Canned vegetables, canned fruit, or Swedish meatballs. Mmm. I'm gonna go attempt make some hummus. Ooh. I'll take some. Let's go. That's very nice. You make your own protein balls. Peanut butter, honey, flaxseed, chia seeds, coconut, almond. Yeah, those are really good as well. A rotor. Perfect. We want that. Things like that are really nice as well. Yeah. That is really, really neat. My problem with those is they are very easy to eat a lot of. When you really shouldn't. With these ones, yes, having extra packaging is not great, but the fact that they're all individually wrapped helps to not like eat all of them at the same time. But it's like 100. Okay, that's not bad. 100 is pretty good. Yeah, that works. All right, get the rotor. Because then we can build another windmill. Yes, yeah, it's growing. It's steadily growing. Indeed, it's very good. Where was this again? There. Waiting for the roach to get here. You should be proud of your daughter's diet. Your son went through a period of hurt where he would sneak 8 pieces of bread and say he was full for the day. I see. I mean, to be fair, if you look at it, yeah, okay, the candy is not great, but hey, there is vegetables in there, there's fruit in there, and there's meat in there. And so you've actually got, like, you've got carbs, protein, and fat kind of covered. So it's not actually the worst in terms of, like, you know, off-it types of diets. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's not too bad overall. So, you know, just look at it like that, right? And it's good that you also understand. Like, it's because it's not like, you know, it's not like she's doing it, so to speak, on purpose, right? I'm sure she would like to try other things as well and whatnot. But yeah, it's a difficult thing to make yourself do, especially at that age. So yeah, as long as they're getting calories in, it's not worth totally stressing over. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, there is a lot of wheat in here. Lovely. We'll grab that. Not that we don't have a lot, but yeah. I need a crap ton of glue. So we need a crap ton of flour. Exactly, exactly. And as I said, that one's mostly all right in terms of stuff. Because, I mean, some people have it a lot more intensely, where it's like they can literally only eat one type, right? And it's like, yeah, I only eat, like, you know, chips or French fries and stuff like that. Like, that's gonna be difficult at that point then. Okay, I need a pharmacy. There is no bloody pharmacy over here. Ah, that makes it difficult because I need medicine to make the medical fluid. Your parents give you McDonald's, Wendy's, or TV dinners for most of your meals, so it's probably better than that. Yeah, oh gosh. TV dinners from the 80s and 90s. Ooh, yeah. You'll be back. Sounds good. You share it with me in emails. Awesome. Perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we've scouted the region. Yeah, it's just this medical fluid, which needs expired medicine, which is quite a rare ingredient. Because obviously you can only find that. Well, in the game you can only find it in pharmacies. So that's gonna be a wee bit difficult. Alright, what do we have over here? More metal. Alright. Smash parts on bicycles. Sorry, bicycles. And then we can get Stevan. The seagull as well. Because why not? Ah, gosh. We have another power issue. Not power, it's a storage issue. Okay. Wait. Where was the... Because I've lost it. The additional tugs. There it is. Town tugger. Yeah. Because I have a feeling we're going to need another. There we go. Put that in there. Make it not a tugger, but a pusher. It's been 0 minutes since Patty's storage was last full. I mean, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. What's Tagathy done today? Not much. Just tagging our things around, I guess. Giggity. Okay. We can get a little bit closer. And hope that we find some pharmacies eventually. And then I guess we're gonna just do the easy peasy thing of launching a heckin' rocket. Goodness gracious. That's gonna be interesting. Mm-hmm. I guess what we can do is... Okay, I'm gonna take that off for now. But we can make plastic floaters, I think. Because we don't really need any of that at the moment, I think. I just need to figure out where is the plastic. There we go. Okay, I have a limit on it. Just making sure. Because, yeah, we're just gonna basically cruise around until we find a pharmacy at this point. Because it's what we need. So that's just gonna take a little bit. That's the only thing that we still require. Did I? Oh. I did not hook you up to power. Well, that'll do. That'll do it. Did I actually ever build a... I did build a second bio-waster, didn't I? And I did also tell you what to do there. Okay, I did. Good. Part of me is like, I wanna get the metal, but we don't really need it. But we might as well while we wait to produce more energy again. And hey, it's been 0 days since we've all been polluted, so might as well get that back up and going, right? Mm-hmm. Because yeah, that's the last thing. What we need. Just need the medical fluid. Yeah, and we've got plastic floaters, we've got plastic. Oh, we're actually starting to sort of stock up glue. A shroom island. Yeah. Yeah. Can you build something to reduce the pollution? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually currently need shrooms. I actually have 10 in storage. What I need is expired medicine to make the medical fluids. And once we have that, we can then make the last bit of the rocket. So yes, you build the two things that I've been talking about. You build the air filter and the sleep respirator. And that reduces their pollution at night when they're sleeping. So the air filter does 200%. The sleep respirator does 400%. So we currently reduce it about 600% per night. So we do quite a bit overnight, but yeah, it's obviously makes it take a couple of days to get it going again, but it's enough reduction for them to not usually get sick at night. Okay, I need to go here. Maybe. Here. No, where is one that has a bunch? Not this one. That one. I'm just gonna check out some nibblers. Because we have like 500 plus in storage, and we don't need that many. So I'm just gonna toss 100 of them back into the ocean. Yeah. That's a good thing to do, because then we can make space for the metal and actually make things, which to me sounds like a good idea. There we go. Do that. Then we only have 6 left, and then we'll move on. It's probably somewhere... There's probably some over here. They usually don't tend to be in the pharmacies tend to be in these areas, not the super heavily skyscrapery areas. But it's always a bit of a luck situation. So hopefully we'll find some. Because medicine is not something that you can like make out of anything else. You need expired medicine. So we're a little bit limited right now by just having to find the right loot, basically. Okay, chugga. Just going into the area that's not polluted. Then we're going to run out of power. I guess maybe we just want to be on 3x speed. And try and see. Oh, but there's nothing here. Ah, bummer. We could maybe scout with the windmill. There's technically a lot of stuff here that I would like to have, but we don't really need it. Right. Scout that. I can still salvage one rotor, so I'll do that. Because who knows what we need to make once the person that's currently in space has landed. So we might as well grab that. Okay. Anything? Wow. This is a big city area. Holy smokes. That's quite big. Also, yes, I know that's what she said. But it didn't actually scout the area down here that I was hoping it would scout. The one where it's like nice and friendly and we don't have to worry about pollution. You would be grabbing everything? Hi, Fudge. Oh, I have been. I mean, there's a reason our storage is currently yelling at us that it's 2,315 out of 2,315. They do, yes, but I don't have any set to be made at the moment. So if we find a pharmacy, we're okay. Like it's not going to get used immediately or something, anything like that. Hi, Dark Druid. Good to see you. Also good to see you, Fudge. Thanks for popping in. Oh my god. Hi, Praxitious. You want a random fact about the color wheel? Oh boy. You've got me stumped on that one, actually. I don't think I know anything randomly about the color wheel. Ooh. That's one I don't know any fun fact about. Do you know a fun fact about the color wheel? Because yeah, I definitely don't. Oh, there's like lots of shopping bits over here, but no flippin' pharmacy. Are you kidding me? Rude! Just give me pharmacies. But then everything that we've heard this week about pharmacies here in the UK. Maybe we don't want pharmacies. You're gonna go clean up the bedroom? Alright, sounds good. Lucifer, sounds good. You got this. You got this. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Fun facts about the color wheel. When was the color wheel? Let's learn when the color wheel was first created. It exists, yeah. There's a movie called The Color Wheel. Really? Well, fun fact. It was... It dates back to Isaac Newton's work on color and light. Well, you know what? I did not know that. So there's your fun fact. Blame Isaac Newton. Not just for the apple and the gravity, but also for that, apparently. Which I did not know. So, there we go. That is a fun fact. There is a Stefan. We'll go with Stefan. Exactly. Grab them. I built more storage and it's immediately full again. You had art in school? I did too. We probably heard this. I presume I at least heard it, but I don't remember it. No, I don't remember it. Mind you, that was quite a while ago. Let's say it that way. Okay, we didn't scout anything over here. This is going to be one of those situations where I desperately need like one specific resource and we're just not going to find that specific resource because it sure as heck feels like that right now. It really, really, really does. Okay, birdhouses. Please do not grab plastic waste or wet wood at the moment. Same over here because we have a lot of wood and a lot of plastic and we good. Okay, wow. That was a big scout of nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, that was a waste. Great. Lovely. Fantastic. Just what we want. Not. We're just not finding the correct biome right now. Bonkers. But that's how it is sometimes, I guess. Where is it? Over here. Scout the region. Again. Mind you, there is an achievement to play 365 days. So this at least, you know, progresses us quickly. Hey, Fod, thank you so much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support. Tuna stir-fry made and nommed. Now you will nap. Ooh. Enjoy the nap. Enjoy. Oh, okay. Oh, you're napping now as in you're so tired. Pharmacy, you're so tired that you could nap. Got it. Okay, I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I was thinking like, wow, he can take a nap while he's working. That's cool. But got it. Uh-huh. I understand. It's a, now you wish you could nap. You know what would be funny? If this had already been an area that we'd been to, it had already looted this pharmacy and I just didn't remember. All right, take care, Elle. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow, sorry. You probably could if you had the notifications on loud. That would stress me out though, honestly. Because I would constantly be listening for them and I'd probably just, yeah. I would not actually sleep, I reckon. You're fully awake. Are we looting sunken pharmacies? No, not sunken, but yes, old pharmacies. We are looting them, yes. Yes, we are doing that. And then we're mixing up that medicine and using that to treat ourselves. Correct, yes. Don't do this IRL. But we are in-game, yes. That is what we're doing, indeed. Okay, did you put the medical fluid here? Or what are we doing with the medical fluid? You better not be making medicine with it. No, we're not. Are you making... I thought I had turned this off. Did I not? Wait, where? Fabricator. No, that's on 0. That's on 0. Oh, they were just hoarding the medical fluid. Okay. Okay, they're just holding it. No need to panic or be grumpy about it. Okay. We made it to the edge of this map as well. I apparently the map is not endless. I lied earlier. I thought the map was endless, but no, apparently it's not. Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they just arrived, but we need 4. So we need more. We're so close. But no cigar just yet. We're getting very, very close. But not yet. A Steven, yes. Exactly. Not a Steven, but a Steven. Hey, girlfriend, rescue 10 seagulls. There we go. Perfect. Achievement achieved. Excellent. And we're still full again. Or full again. Again. Okay, I guess we go this way. Because there is nothing here at the moment. Those are farms. That's more farmland. The hunt for a pharmacy. To be fair, I mean, post-apocalyptic, like post-apocalypse wise, that's one of the most difficult things, like medication, like and treating diseases and whatnot. We'd have a lot of problems very, very, very quickly. Yeah. And a lot of people would probably make it for quite a while, but then eventually start getting problems because they'd run out of their meds. Because certain things you can only store for so long. And yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like, just thinking about like diabetics and stuff like that. Like, they would have a horrible time very fast if they run out. If they're like dependent on insulin, oh boy. Because basically, diabetes, especially like, you know, one that's like present from childhood, basically was a death sentence because there was nothing you could do beforehand. Type 1, yeah. Because you can regulate it a tiny bit via food, but not enough. You would have permanent migraine and vertigo, yeah. Yeah, there would be so much. And just things like, you know, like small cuts would become really dangerous again. Because eventually, you know, all of our tetanus shots would run out and all sorts of things like that. Would be not fun. Okay, technically I want to loot all of this, but pharmacies. Though I might make an exception for the building over here that has the solar panels. Yeah, exactly. I'll make an exception for the solar panels. Because getting free solar panels is definitely worth it.
Mom.
Hi, SLB. Good to see you.
Mom.
I actually need to make it so that they make these up until a certain storage limit of 2. Antibiotics would be gone, used up. I mean, they'll definitely stick like, you know, with a lot of the medicine, what happens is it doesn't suddenly stop working, it becomes less effective, but eventually, yeah. Also, cheers. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could go without my ADHD meds. Like, it would suck, but I could. Like, it's not life-threatening, right? But, yeah. Other people, but yeah. Yeah. Could be... But like, or even things like just thyroid medication, like something relatively simple. Like that. It also just really need to trouble in the long run. Because getting back to a point where we can actually manufacture things like that, that's gonna take a really long time. And that would probably include a lot of knowledge being lost as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Mav, yeah. Well, nothing that way. Great. Okay. Where are you hiding pharmacies? Nope, that's another city biome. That doesn't have a pharmacy. Yeah, exactly, Hallie. Like, stuff like that. You'd, yeah. And it would not be pretty either. Like, because it wouldn't be immediate, right? But it would eventually get to that point and it would not be pretty. Okay, the cool thing is we can like drive around during the day nowadays without running out of power. So that's quite neat. Especially when we have nothing else to do. But I just need a bloody pharmacy. I just need one more. That's the thing. Like if we get one more, we can do the next step. Yeah, no apocalypse, please. Exactly, yeah. Let's just skip that step. Agreed. This is not to say that we did it. Yeah. No, I cannot. No. We do not have the knowledge. Medication. We take expired medication and then mix it together, and that's how we make medical fluid. Raiding pharma manufacturers would be a big hustle. Yeah, but eventually stuff would just run out. Yeah. But definitely, yeah. There is a town biome over here, but the one is a town biome without a pharmacy. Dang it. Come on, game. Be nice, please. Just give me what I need. We had one biome once where there were like 3 of them. Now I regret making all of the filters and everything. I mean, I don't, because it's good for pollution treatment, but in terms of progression, I kind of regret it. Okay, we just need to stop for a moment. There we go. Just charge the batteries a little bit. There are more solar panels over there. No, so the big cities don't have pharmacies. That's the problem for some reason. I don't know. They don't have pharmacies. Or they don't have the pharmacy point of interest, unfortunately. We do get solar panels here though, which is quite neat. No, so my headcanon is because everything is submerged, and in big cities, where would you have a pharmacy in a skyscraper? In most cultures, the pharmacy would be on the ground floor, right? So underwater, and higher up would be like residentials and stuff like that. So finding like solar panels on the top of a building, valid, but like a pharmacy, that would be submerged. Unfortunately, we don't. At least so far, there is no diving mechanic. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a mechanic like that as well, but no, actually. No, there hasn't. There's not one so far, at least. Especially because you can see like stuff under the water as well, right? But yeah. Like even like especially like the Western world, you don't really have anything not. Very rarely you have stuff that's like not on the ground floor, right? Very often, maybe you'll have like a restaurant if it's like a big skyscraper. You have a restaurant at the top, but usually everything is like quite down to street level, and not in like Japan or Korea where you have like I don't know, a 5, 6, 7-story building and you have restaurants on every single floor. Spawn pharmacy, please. Yeah. Right though, Math, right? Yeah, I feel that. These short days, God. Yesterday in particular, God. Basically, by the time stream was over, it was already dark again here. This is ridiculous. I am we're not even quite there yet at the longest day, longest like darkness time, and I'm already so done with it. You're contemplating a sat lamp? Yeah. Right. Hi, Did I Wolf? Good to see you. Like, I totally understand that. I would also, I mean, obviously, always not medical advice, not a doctor, but vitamin D supplements if you're not taking it. At least in the UK, guidelines say take it between at least November to April. But yeah. Was it your magnesium gummies as well? Good. Probably not too much time to fry because we are currently on 3x speed. So 1x speed, we're like this slow. So it's not too bad, I think, the whiplash. But being on 3x speed, we are zooming a little bit. Hey, Pale. But that's because we're desperately searching for a pharmacy. Oh, God. I can't believe that it's boiling down to us just finding a specific type of point of interest. That's kind of crazy. I hope you're doing all right today, Pale. Bookshop, restaurants. Gosh darn it. You don't get down during winter time. It's hard to be really motivated during the dark mornings. Yeah. You said some of the YouTubers did an investigation on creatine gummies and found that many of them don't contain it. Yes. Yeah, not just gummies, just like creatine powder as well. I luckily am buying from a brand that actually contains said creatine, and I want to say, if I recall correctly, it was one of the few brands where there was actually slightly more in it than they said. Yeah, I know, but no pharmacies. Yeah, not sponsored, but yeah, I'm glad I went with what I went with, and even if it's a bit pricey, at least I'm getting what I want out of it, right? Yeah, out of your antidepressants, you have to go to the pharmacy today while sick. Oh no! Oh, bummer. Just remember to take your vitamins. Heck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so there we go. There we go. So pharmacies, you can identify it by them having a green cross. Funnily enough, ooh, you know, fun fact. Just like RimWorld, this game had to change the crosses on the pharmacy and medication things to be not red, to align with the Geneva Convention. So yeah. Yeah. They this game also had to change it. Fun fact. Because the Red Cross is reserved for the Red Cross. Why are they so particular about that thing? Because it's the Red Cross. So the Red Cross is yeah, it's because it's supposed to be only for the Red Cross. Because of basically misrepresentation, misuse. It's not like as over the top as like it's a war crime, but basically if you were to like in an armed conflict, if you were to display a Red Cross without being the Red Cross, that would be a war crime, for example. So it's basically just that. It's like misuse, misrepresentation, trademark, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. So yeah, they're... because it's very, very important, yeah. Yeah, it's technically a breach of the Geneva Convention, exactly. All right, life support installed. Heck yeah. You can breathe easy now, Stella. Big fan of breathing. All parts bolted, wires crossed. We go for launch. Whoa, to think, in a couple of hours we'll be talking face to face, not just over airwaves. We can't wait to meet you, Stella. Launch the ship. Whoa. I wish the button were red. Talking about red, I feel like this button should be red. But launch. At least the rocket is red. Whoosh! Spaceship in sight. Initiating docking maneuver. Stella? Hello, are you there? Docking successful. Alright, hey, right, no, take in. Still breathing, floating and safely tucked into the spaceship. Fusion core is secured. Initiating return sequence. Counting down 3, 2, 1. Take off. Look up. The sky's alive. Stella's flying her way home. Captain, the guidance system is gone. I can't steer her anymore. She's flying in blind. I can make it. Manual controls on. Prepare for emergency let. She's going down. Over the horizon. Oh no. Over there. Okay, that's not too far. We can make it. Okay, that was more animated than I thought that was going to be. She dead. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Before we go there, let's be nice and build her a house. Yeah, let's build her a house over here maybe. There we go. She took out quite a bit of things there. Yeah. Also, I love Fire in the Sky. Investigate the Annie. The impact site? What is the Annie? Is that like the Annie key? Somehow this has turned into KSP now, right? Right? I know. Oh, are we really that struggling with are we struggling that much with power now? I probably don't even need to build solar panels anymore, mind you. Because we'll get fusion power, but I guess I better do for now. This game's doing better than KSP 2. I mean, it came out and it got finished. So, yes. Pretty much. It's not difficult, yeah. Most things are doing better than KSP 2. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Wizards. Oh, KFC. No, KSP. It's not Kerbal Fried Chicken. Kerbal Space Program, but yes. You don't even like KFC. Yeah, me neither. Now you want chicken. I'll take some fried chicken, though. Not KSP chicken. KSP? Sure. KFC chicken. Whoa. There, in the cockpit. Stella. 9 out of 10 flight. Still hiccup at landing, right? Right? Stella, this is no time for jokes. You're hurt. Stay still. Told you I'd make it. Yes. The fusion core is intact and in better shape than you by the looks of it. Oh, there it is. But it's buried in the wreckage. It'll take some time to extract. Extract the fusion core. Oh, I need to make a thingy. Dang it. Wet feet on the ground. Rescue the astronauts. Well, no, KSP chicken is not a thing. But Hallie misheard KSP as KFC. So now KSP chicken is totally a thing. Alright, I need to make whatever that fancy thing is. Plasma tools. Oh, it's just plasma tools. Alright, let's make plasma tools. You used to like it, and you worked there for over a year. Fun fact. Fun fact about FG. FG has actually never had KFC. There you go. Where the heck did I put her house? You hear Kerbal as curveball. I can see that. Yeah, we need to get me some KFC then. No, I think I'll pass. Actually, I think I'll pass. Do it in Japan. That would be the only place I would actually probably go to it. Set on the fusion core successfully retrieved, Captain. Let's build ourselves a fusion reactor. Yeah, fried chicken is great, but there's definitely a lot of better options. Oh, here. That's where I put the house. Because I thought so. I was like, I put it down somewhere. Probably better than getting Taco Bell. Yeah. Also, I've never had Taco Bell, mind you. Right, fusion power. 500 eels, constant infinite, and then the ozone shield. Oh god, that's 600. Can I even tug that? No, I can't. I can't tug that. Well, I've also definitely never had Taco Bell, mind you. Alright, need another. Also good, keep it that way, yes. Filter and respirator needed? Yeah, eventually. Yep. We can start making those again now. Yummy food with terrible anecdotes. I would say there's better food out there. There's definitely better food out there than KFC and or Taco Bell. You have to wear the finger covers? I mean, well, it's just gloves, right? It's transparent gloves. But honestly, that's really... Is that going to happen every time I go? It does. That's funny. Every time you go on the map, you can just go, bonk, bonk, bonk. You can just make the rocket crash over and over and over again. That's great. Love it. Love it. Pressure cooking of the chicken is hard to do at home, so that's why you like it. I prefer just going to a Korean restaurant and getting like some Korean fried chicken. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that's going to take a little bit. That's going to take a little bit. I didn't go there to have it go crash again. I wanted to go to the map to like move, but that amused me anyways. That's the best fried chicken. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Funnily enough, one of the best fried chickens that I've ever had was actually at a sushi restaurant in Japan. It was really good. It was actually really good. Very, very crispy, but the chicken was really juicy. It's very nice. Alright, let's hit that button. Making you hungry? I'm sorry. Dinner is not for another few hours. It is over in the kitchen. It's cooking, but it's in the slow cooker, so it's going to take a little bit. Yes, me too, Smokin'. Yeah, me too. I love that you actually have the shape here. And it is actually physical as well. So, like, the right-hand side edge of the ship keeps crashing into things. You're making some bolognese pasta bake. We're doing a sweet potato chili. So instead of like meat or mince, you use sweet potatoes in the chili. It balances with the like spicy flavor really nicely. Actually, I'm gonna go just grab the tomatoes. Hi, not Snip. You want to do something. What you want to do, but you're sick and out of food. Oh, I'm sorry. As in cook. I see. Aw. Sorry to hear that you're also sick. Sick bay in chat is that way because there's a whole bunch of you. I hope you feel better soon. You're your mama tree and she chose Nando's, which you're very happy with. Ooh. I've been to Nando's exactly once. But I've been there. So there you go. They do. Yeah, Japanese fried chicken is really good. Though, Korean fried chicken is even better. No, you want to order fried chicken. Don't do it, Slugnacious. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Especially DoorDashing it is like ridiculously expensive. Don't do it. Don't do it. Isn't Nando's Peruvian? No, well, in the UK, no, it's not. Nando's is like a chicken place. They do a lot of chicken things. And it's like Indian, oh wait, it's Portuguese South African. Is it? I thought it was like, South African originally. Oh, I see. I thought it was Indian. Never mind then. There you go. You converted your mom's old laptop to Link, set up a Project Zombie server on it. Nice. South African. I did not know that. Another fun fact that I learned today. Well, there you go. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh yeah, can't do that one because they're maxed. So South African actor in an action movie recently, and that accent is so nice. It is, yeah, it is. I like it too. My trainer is actually from South Africa. We already had the Nando's sauce. After you learned a lot, well, a little bit. A little bit, yes. Learning is good. I think we might actually need that water. Considering the amount of people that we've like picked up and whatnot. Might need stuff. You cook a lot with the Nando's sauce. I see. Gotcha. I know that a lot of people really like their sauce. Trash, send it. Research all. Technology. Can I make a longboat? Yes. You can build this in whatever shape or form you want. There is no limit. The only quote-unquote limit is your imagination and the weight limit of your boat that you can support. Okay, where do we make... Oh, wait, fusion reactor first. That needs one more plastic. Okay. So, I probably need to increase the limits on that because I think I've limited it to 10. There we go. The limit is the ocean. No, the hauling strength of the ship, really. That's what limits it. Really. Okay, I need aluminium. I guess I'm out of aluminium, huh? Where is the nearest aluminium? Oh my god, it's still smoking. Wait. Oh, there's like several smoke trails. Okay, that way. Because... Nope, that's not even the right biome. Shoot. Okay. We need to find the biome that has the industries in it. Because I need aluminium. One more. But at least that's going to be easier to find than the pharmacy. Ah, this is the map edge. Dang it. Where's the nearest industrial biome? Oh my god, we traveled far, didn't we? Okay, so I do think that the map is actually endless. It just kind of resets and the numbers change at the top. There is an edge, but it keeps resetting. Like, it keeps getting bigger and there, like, the fog of war comes back. So I think it's technically endless. Because eventually you'll hit an area where you've been before. But then there is stuff. Where is the nearest... Oh, gosh. We're, like, really far away from the industrial areas now, aren't we? Well, that's inconvenient. I suppose actually what we could do is with the boats, to make things a bit easier, because we don't need the launch pad and we don't need the spaceship fabricator anymore. At least I'm pretty sure we won't. So that should actually give us the tech for the fusion reactor. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, exactly. It gives us the plastech back. There we go. That's the word. Exactly. I do also need more storage, but I'm actually out of metal. Oh my god. That thing's humongous. But I guess we won't have to ever wonder or worry about power. Careful. And fusion core secure. Earth first fusion reactor. Clean energy made with this recycled trash. It's beautiful. Now to construct the ozone shield. Should be a piece of cake with infinite electricity. Okay. Advanced electrocrafter. How's it? I need one advanced... Okay, I need one aluminium. So the problem is space. Let's get rid of the wood power generator because we don't need that anymore. Yeah, if we could get... Okay, we can... Let's see, wait. Storage. Yeah, okay, we are out of metal. Let's go quickly grab this. Over here. Bonk, bonk. Ah, there we go. Big storage. Lovely. Yeah, I guess power now is not an issue. It's... Oh, it's not an issue. And I was like, oh, see, it's not even being used. Yeah, because you haven't actually hooked it up yet. There we go. Yep. 520 excess. That's solid, I'd say. That's pretty solid. That is pretty heckin' solid. Yeah. And then just gotta get to the aluminium. Alright. Oh, it's so close. We are actually going to do it today. Alright, screw it. I don't need more metal. I'm now at that point where the semi-impatient person in me just wants to get to the bit where it's done. And then after that we can see what kind of achievements we still need and whatnot. But yeah, now I'm just kind of like, all right, I wanna have the credits roll. Yeah, we'll just keep heading this way and hopefully we'll see something eventually. But see, because like we've been here before, but then it does change there. Yes, I see them, but they the numbers, like they're going down again. We've gone the other way, but now they're going down again. But the map is back in fog of war, so the map is sort of endless, but it does reset. Like there is a maximum size, but it resets and there's fog of war, and then you find new buildings. So it is sort of endless. It's just not endless forever in one direction. And there are boundaries obviously to two sides. It's basically one endlessly scrolling thing. No, because we hit the edge of one of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, Sven. I know. Ordnance. Well, in the UK, it's called the Ordnance Survey coordinates. Yep. We spotted signs of life. Cool. Cool. Very good. Yep, they're very helpful. There's also a sort of a civilian sort of easier version of that called What 3 Words, which is also really good. If you need to find a thingy. Use the ones based on Paris. I don't know either. But yeah, in the UK, Ordnance Survey maps and coordinates is what you often use. And if you ever go hiking in the wild or mountain climbing or anything like that, it's good to have a GPS with you that can read those as well, in case you get into trouble, so you can call for help and get mountain rescue to you quickly. I actually recently saw a very interesting YouTube video about that, which was basically just like sort of a hike and talk with somebody from the British Mountain Rescue. Halibut. Isn't halibut normally spelt with one T? What three words is almost universally used in emergency services nowadays? You use it yourself answering 999 calls. Oh, cool. I mean, to be fair, that makes a lot of sense. Because it is much more accurate than like Google Maps or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. It's really, 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 really helpful. There is an industrial area up there. Cool. But we're going to hit up the pharmacy real quick. To not squander away the medicine that's there. Yes, and then an industrial area for our glorious aluminium. Hopefully. Go. And you can get all of those things. To save resource time and lives. Yeah, no, it's so, I mean, it's so much more precise as well. Like what three words? No, it's a really, really good thing. There's an aluminium warehouse. Let's go. All right. We're so close. We actually also have space for it. So that's hype. We made the capacitor already, right? Oh no, we didn't. Okay, we need to make the capacitor, which I've queued up. Advanced electronics, and then Plastech. What did Plastech need again? Metal and that. No, that's Pledel. No, that's solar panels. Plastech was here. Oh, also aluminium. Okay, of course. It's always that, isn't it? Okay, so we kind of just wait until it's ready. There's the capacitor. Wait, it's the weight is 300, right? It's not. Yeah, okay, it is 300. Gosh, that is quite heavy. We might actually need to get a little bit more. Because I don't think that's enough. That's a plastic factory. That's a plastic factory. Smokestack. In before there's only one here. That would be hilarious. I'm laughing because I'm slightly annoyed at the situation type thing. Okay, no, there is another one. Okay. Good. Good. Because then we'd have to go and find another one. Over there, right? Okay, 27. That's something. How much more do we need? Quite a bit. Okay, but we're making the Plastech, so it's happening. Okay, we just need 4 more. Yay! It's ironic that you're watching that now and procrastinating going to the pharmacy. Yeah. Most modern smartphones automatically set your location to emergency services. If the cell phone coverage is good, yes. Yes, it does. But that's if you're in an area where you've got service. And not all areas in the UK have it. Hi, Rico. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah. Yeah. Not all areas in the UK have that, which is why if you're going out into the wilderness or mountain climbing, it is imperative that you have a device that can send out a 999 or 991 signal, or like, you know, a request, plus a way to you know where you are. It is ready. I know you got timed out for 24 hours. I know. Set a route and share the route. Yep. That mod X were on your patch for 21 years. Oh gosh, I bet. Yeah. I bet. The low G services. Yep. I mean, say what you will about them, but that's one of the cool features about the newer iPhones, because they actually get, like, if you're in an area with no cell phone coverage, they get satellite connection. So, it's not as good as a satellite phone, of course, but they get satellite connection. Yeah, it's really good math. Like, if you're going out and about, it can add as a sat phone. Yeah. Hey, if meeting's done, let's go. No, it's good. Yeah, you get a satellite-ish. It's not like you can't do calls, but like you can't do calls like regular calls, but you can call emergency services. Yeah, that's a really good feature. Some of your contracts support it, yes. But sometimes where I live, our cover disappears and then I just have satellite connection. All right, let's connect it to the fusion's reactor's grid. Indeed, let's do it. Where's the connection? Where's the dongle? Oh, there is the dongle. It's like, where's the connection dongle? No, I can't reach. It's too short. That's what she said. Your €200 phone has that as well. The CMF Phone 2 Pro. Nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, not all phones have it. Hopefully it's becoming more standard nowadays, because it's quite good. Captain, look, the ozone shield. It's working. We can finally cross the polluted stream to the continent. Activate it. Oh, activate? Are you sure you want to activate the ozone shield now? There's no going back. Oh, wait. No. I will save. Save as. New save. Before activation. Because if I want to go back in achievement hunts, it's probably smart to have an extra save. They used to not allow satellite communications for remote employees at your job, but they are testing out a pilot program because some Alaskan workers had no other options for internet. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, Sven. This is not calling emergency services. This is your phone connecting to satellites automatically. Hi, SB4. Good to see you again. How did did you already have the interview, or did you just do the prep for it? Right. Activate it. Ozone shield activated. Let's head for the continent, Captain. Quest completed. Go big to go home. Oh, I see. Okay, which way are we going? That way? Oh, look at us. We're looking fancy. Interview went fine. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait, which way? This way? This way. Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought that little dongle, but you know what? We need to get out this way anyways. Okay. I guess now we don't really have to worry about getting sick anymore either, because we're, like, sorted, right? Interesting enough job or not for you, SB4? What was your, what's your impression? But yeah, you can, if you're in an area where your phone is connected to the network, even if you don't have a SIM card in it, you will always be able to call emergency services. What we were talking about is The foreign, if there is no phone service around, connecting to satellites. Yeah. I spoke with salesperson, but he was impressed. Oh, okay, gotcha, cool. We've crossed into the polluted stream. Air thick with toxins. Visibility dropping fast. Thankfully, the ozone shield is stable. Oh, I can't even go off the map. I can't. I was gonna look at it, but I can't. I can't show you what this looks like in the map view, because we're allowed only on the map. Would be for automation security. Ooh. Sounds good. Stray, fawn, publishing. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, this is nicely done. I love it. So instead of credits, these are the credits. That's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. Even through the shield, I can taste the air, like microwave flip-flops, and it's chewy. Oh, that is a very icky description that I don't think I've ever wanted to read. And music by Anders. Oh god. By Anders. There we go. We'll go with that. Sound effects by Lucas and Alexander. Okay. That's really cool. You hated every syllable of that, right? The sky is melting. Thick and pale, like sour milk pouring into the ocean. It's mesmerizing. Delicious. Wait, what am I saying? What are you saying? Yeah. This is such a cool way of doing the credits. Oh, I like that. That's really nicely done. Writing by Nathan and Xalavir. Okay, that's not a name I've ever heard. You found a Blu-ray of Fantastic Beasts. Dang it. I think those plastic balls are waving at me. Captain, please tell me we're almost there. Oh, apparently we're going backwards. Wait, there we go. Let's do a spinning around. Okay, that's looking promising. That's looking promising. A game by... Oh, it's made by 3 people. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see it. I've always wanted to say this. Land Ho. There was 1 person, but apparently it's 3. Plus some help. On day 200. How nice. Oh my god. Neat. We did it, chat. We did it. We completed the game on stream. Oh my god. That never happens. We actually did it though. Ah, that's cool. Very nice. On day 200. Very good. The end. The end. Not the fish part. End of the line. No drifter left behind. Complete the game without having a drifter die. Well, that's actually not quite true. But whatever. All good. But we did it. GG. That was fun. Yeah, that came completion. I know, blasphemy. On this channel? Yeah, no, that was like definitely worth 10 quid. Like, or full price, honestly. I played like quite a bit. Like, I've played... Gosh. Let's see. Yeah, it took me about 27 hours, 27 and a half to finish the game. Once 1.0 came out. Because I had about 5 hours in it before, in early access. Now, that was really cool. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That was good. Look at all the friends I have. Yeah, I lost a lot. 30-40p an hour. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's really fun. That was good. No, I enjoyed that. That was a good playthrough. There's quite a lot of achievements. I think a lot of them I can't actually do. Yeah, because there's like Lone Wolf, 50 yummy or high quality foods. Generate 150 eels by using manual power generator. Salvage 15 different landmarks in 1 day. Oh my gosh. Have a drifter with maximum expertise in all attributes. Oh my gosh. Game is like, please play our game for another 500 bajillion hours. But that was really fun. I enjoyed my time with this immensely. Cozy, comfy little city builder. And cool art. And I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. That was really, really, really fun. I'm going to pop here for a moment and hit this button. Well, there is only like half an hour left in the stream today. So it's not really enough time to start a new one, unfortunately. As to what game we'll play tomorrow, ask me tomorrow morning at 5 minutes to 9, then I'll be able to tell you. Because there is technically a game that I want to play, and I was offered a code for it if I responded to an email. And I responded to the email, and never mind. I just got the key. So now I know. We'll be checking out the RuneScape Dragon Wilds survival crafting game. There we go. There we go. Because I just got that email. So I'll be checking that tomorrow. No, I was waiting to get the email because I sent them on... I sent it on Friday. We could chat a little. Yeah, but that's normally not really quite the vibe in my chat. And I actually have a few things I need to get done, so I'm just going to use that time to do that. It did fairly gay, yeah. It just got a big content update, which is why they reached out. So I'm actually excited to check it out. So we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, and I'm just gonna... No, not that type of RuneScape, Rico. Not the top-down MMO RuneScape, the survival crafting MMO RuneScape one that they just released earlier this year. But yeah, it just had a big update. They added a whole new region and a whole bunch of stuff. You need to do some more decluttering as well. Yes, I have some things that I should do as well. So I'm going to go do those. Thank you so much for watching, though. That was really, really, really fun. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. It's like Valheim, but make it RuneScape. Exactly. Thank you, Sven. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the support. To all of you, though, out there who are sick right now, I hope you all start feeling better. YouTube, thank you for being here. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. I'll see you tomorrow. And Twitch chat, thank you so very